Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. We're finally getting back after a week to play a little bit more of this beautiful game. I'm really excited to rematch in the walled city of Yadreel and achieve victory today. Last time we did hit a bit of a wall, which is really funny because we almost won this fight first try, and then I forgot about one of my characters, Mobius, and he perished, so we restarted, and then we entered a series of getting absolutely destroyed. Maybe that was a lesson in regards to, just let him, sometimes you gotta let him go. Maybe you just gotta let him go sometimes. And then Mobius can be reborn into another character. But yeah, we did get totally destroyed in every other attempt since. But we're gonna crush it, I reckon. We have a team. We have Mustadio and Agrius that have leveled up a little bit more in their chemist and other skills. So we're gonna have Agrius with in the Holy Knight class with white magic and an auto potion with a magic defense boost against the pesky summons. We've got Mustadio, who will be his machinist with an auto potion and throwing items, chemist style. Donatello with sticky fingers, so if he's getting everything ever thrown at him, he can just grab it. I kind of want to give him something else, but I got to give someone sticky fingers, I think, because there's 3 ninjas to fight with magic defense boost. Luffy is masquerading as a black mage for a little bit here with black magic, obviously, speechcraft, because, maybe I'll try and yell at a character and say, hey, join my team, and it might help a little bit with a bit of the magic boost. So the 17 magic power might work a little bit better with the speechcraft, and I think that'll be the move. And then we've got Ramza as a monk with some dragoon related abilities. A jumping monk? Now I've seen everything. We'll see how we go. But this is our team of 5. Mobius got scared of that time that he almost perished, so the samurai is on the bench. But with that recap and that tactical display in mind, we're going to jump in to the game and continue with the story today. I hope you're all doing well and are excited for another session in Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's take it on this goddamn Marach, shall we? The worst brother ever, and rescue his sister. And maybe his sister will actually do more than hide in the corner today. We shall find out.
It's time.
Ever ready.
I won't disappoint. I am committed.
All right, here's our 5.
Forward.
We're going to let this play.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
He uses us, Marach. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Marach. But we were sapped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marach.
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me God.
Marach, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Marach!
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid.
All right, Terrible Brother Award goes to... Let's defeat these. See how we go. Everyone's saying they're tired because it's 10 or 11 p.m. and I'm saying I'm tired because it's 8 a.m. Ruffa's gonna get killed on turn 1. Ruffa's gonna get killed on turn 1. This is going to be the...
I'm ready.
This is setting it up. So Ruffa's already almost dead. Unfortunately, I lack the elevation to get up there. I made a plan for my auto potion that the only potions that are in play are X potions. So Mustadio and Agrius will just automatically heal with an X potion when they get hit. Because the description of an auto potion is that it prioritizes the lower tier. Donatello hasn't learned X potion, but it will be okay. Because we're going to focus on other stuff. It's just a bit of a shame that Ruffa is there. And Donatello can't throw anything through that gap yet, so I'm gonna just have to wait.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you. Right.
Adamantine Blade. Ruffa's going to attack. Okay.
I will fulfill my mission.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riovanes?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templarit's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
Come on.
Yeah, I just meant that Donatello hasn't learned how to just cast X potion. He doesn't have auto potion. He's got sticky fingers. It's Agrius and Mustadio that are the ones that kind of need it. Okay. I can just send myself in, but I don't think that's the smartest idea ever. But this is the warm-up round, so... But I think we should try and funnel them through to us. The only problem is, I think a ninja will get up on the wall and start throwing shit. I might be able to get away with jumping on one of them. CT of 17. I might be able to get away with jumping on one. Jumping monk. Get him. we'll heal Rafa first. Try and put some distance between us, though. Luffy enticed the brother to join with speechcraft. I think Toad has to be on their tile specifically. Nice. I'll be able to cast Firaga on both of these characters before they get their turn. So that's Firaga on 2 ninjas. I don't want to stand at the doorway because that's like a death sentence. But I can't reach anyone with... reach anyone. That unfortunately doesn't target on a tile. Judgment Blade doesn't even reach in there. No! Oh, Hallowed Bolt. There we go. I can get a Hallowed Bolt on the brother by targeting that tile right there. Nice. I'll take that. The summoners are gonna enjoy cast... Oh, it only affects Mustadio. Okay. I thought they was gonna cast it on the group. And only Luffy. Adamantine Blade! Ooh. Ooh! Oh, that ninja is so dead. He's about to get Firaga and jumped on. Nice. Yep, that ninja's out. And Firaga dropping as well.
My apologies.
Woo! Well, see you later. That's 2 ninjas down. Let's go. Well, there we go. Throwing a diamond sword at me. God damn. Bang. Can't be mad about that. Like, Rafa actually did something. I think that helped a lot with the Adamantine Blade. I'm happy about that. 70% chance to hit.
Sorry.
Bang! 3 ninjas eliminated. Gone. No more of this, like, casting Golem and having, you know, me have to do 150 damage. Now that's just Final Fantasy Tactics, baby. They didn't cast Golem. It was Shiva and Titan.
I have so much left.
Luffy!
Better than ever.
That's alright. We'll get Luffy back up.
My mission.
Yeah, Golem. Golem!
I will hold firm.
You can try, buddy boy.
Will not falter.
Alright, Rafa is now running away, but that's fine, because Rafa helped already. Bing, bang, boom. To be a monk is to absolutely eviscerate your opponents. Hey, boom!
Grave error.
Yeah, that's a grave error, alright, pal. Coming to face Ramza when he's got his punching hands on.
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Yeah, the Golem spam was crazy, because I'm like, it's ruining my life. That's okay. Now we just have to get in on the summoners. Luffy up.
I have to fight on.
Let's get a summoner to join our team. Alright, here we go. Luffy, with your life, entice this summoner. We've got a 46% chance of enticing. That's not bad. It's gonna miss. Oh my god. This is the best attempt ever. This is the best attempt ever.
Right.
Let's fucking go. Everything has aligned. The stars have aligned. Oh my god. Luffy convincing the summoner to join our team. Oh my god. Bang. Pop! Everything going my way. And I'm not even forgetting about anyone who perished. They got resurrected, so they're fine. Whee! Oh my god. Imagine not winning this time. There's only one summoner left. And they're about to get sheavered. I'm so happy that I'm going to get a summoner. Let's go. Ifrit. Oh my god. The two summoners are doing Shiva versus Ifrit on themselves.
This can't be.
Summoners are fighting. This is the best version of this fight. This is so good. Boom.
What?
Luffy!
Nothing to fear.
Luffy just getting targeted.
Come on.
Okay, now this is the part of the fight, right, where we just start resurrecting all of the characters, and then we'll have Luffy use Speechcraft on all of them and pick them up. Unfortunately, I don't have any items. I was planning on, one of my moves that I was planning to do was, you know, when all the ninjas line up in a straight line, I was going to use the shockwave on them and go BAM! And they didn't end up even, they didn't end up lining up in that way.
You're finished!
Forgive me.
Quit while we're ahead.
Are you alright?
How funny is that, though? It's like we almost won on our first attempt last stream. Like, we were about to have it. I just lost a character, and then we restarted. Get crushed over and over and over and over again, and then we come in here for the best run that I've ever seen of my attempt. Right there. That was crazy.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
So the differences that we made was we did give Agrius and Mustadio some of their chemist skills, some of their other skills done, auto potion for them. But I'll even dare say that just the enemies were not crazy. You know, they weren't casting golems 6 times in a row. We weren't getting like annihilated by the ninjas going insane. Rafa actually did a move for the first thing, so we were able to take out 2 ninjas at once. So that saved us so much trouble. That was very nice. Yeah. Rafa definitely helped there. It's just good. Judy.
You've an eye for talent.
Excuse me.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice. They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, He quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
His actions are guided from the shadows, by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
And you fight the Church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing? That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riovanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtanas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
Bruh.
Marach!
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanes. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marach. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Oh my god.
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riovanes.
What the fuck?
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
Holy shit. This is the Final Fantasy Tactics, like, medieval equivalent of putting a pipe bomb in your mailbox. Holy crap. We got a new guest, a Sky Seer, Rafa. Amazing. God damn. Evil Toad. That's crazy. The walled city of Yadreel has new things available for us. The Diving Expedition Tour, now accepting admissions for our diving expedition tour. Experience high adventure and amass a quick fortune. In the process, it's a hero's life on the open seas where secret treasures await. All are welcome.
Who are you sending? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone? Very well. Will that be all? Come back soon.
Very nice. And new equipment available at the outfitter.
Who needs outfitting?
Who needs outfitting?
Will that be all?
What do you got?
In particular.
What can we buy today? No new weapons. You can get a gold hairpin. Grants weight to one's words. While equipped, grants immunity to silence. That one is quite good, actually. There's a wonder why that costs 12k. And we got the black robe. I don't have much money. The Hermes shoes raises speed. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna need to definitely save up because I want all of these things. Because I want all of these things, of course. I'm gonna need to get some gold hairpins and some black robes and some Hermes shoes.
Oh, you're here to sell.
Absolutely.
Are you a pleasure? Are you? Thank you kindly.
I can sell some stuff in the meantime. Get a little bit more money of stuff that I might not end up using as much.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Are you a pleasure? Are you? Thank you. Are you happy? A pleasure.
Let me sell a couple of things.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you? Thank you. Will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
So we'll gain a speed, but lose a little bit of our traversal. But I think for Ramza, who's jumping, needs that speed. I think Hermes on Ramza is going to be really nice. Jumping and punching.
This is your grand. You won't be.
So I'm going to do that. I mean, the thing is with this game is speed is everything because it's turn order. So, oh wait, there's a vampire cape. What the hell? A stylish cloak with an inner lining of a different color fabric than the exterior, and it just gives you some really nice on the magic side of things. Okay. And braces, gloves of thin leather that enhance the wearer's strength for 50k, by the way. God damn. So that's a strength increase by 2. It's very expensive for something like that. Gonna give Hermes shoes to our ninja as well.
This is your grand master.
Luffy getting upgraded to the black robe. Drops our magic, actually drops our magic power by 2. I'm actually not gonna give him the black robe, surprisingly. That is not what I'm gonna do. That extra magic power is just kind of too much. And the gold hairpin also takes down our magic power by 1 as well. So we're just sacrificing magic power. So I'm gonna actually say no to that.
This is all good. It won't be. May I be of further assistance? What is it you're selling?
We've got the Yagyu Dark Rod. A couple of those that we can throw. Oh no.
Will that
Sorry,
be all
I'm in the
catch
selling
your eye?
section. I'm in the selling section, forgive me. I own one
May
of
I be
those.
further assist. Come back any.
Alright, that's what I'll leave it to for now. So we've got some increased speed. Oh yeah, what's Rafa got?
Yes?
Rafa has a musk pole, celebrant's meter, white robe, and an elven cloak. Sky mantra. So we've got Heaven's Wrath, Ashura, and Adamantine Blade. Cool. Our next location is the Yugwood. I might get those that 50k gauntlet for Ramza. It'll just be a one-man army at that point, though, probably.
All right.
Ever ready.
I'm ready.
We will try.
Forward.
The bracer on someone with a gun is actually quite a smart one, yeah, because they don't have to move as much.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
Defeat all enemies. Does that mean we got undead? Are they all undead? They are. We've got undead spirits. Oh, that's so wild. You can't really convince an undead spirit to join your team, can you? Shit, can you? We'll have to rename our summoner as well. Give our summoner a new name. Double fire on my flails. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm unstoppable today. Oh, everybody's CT is high. Everyone's CT is high. Alright, I'm not getting a jump off today apparently. Let me go for a bit of my monk skills. We'll go Aura Blast. Goddamn. Alright, time mages first. Oh, they make some interesting noises.
Right.
Slow. And stop. Okay. No slow for you, time mage. Alright, ready? Watch this. Luffy's gonna convince the zombie to join our team. Not close enough. No. Never mind. Okay, should be able to get both of those. Thundergar. Okay. No! No! Sleep touch! No! You put my Black Mage to sleep. He was gonna blast him. Damn. Luffy, quick, wake up. 90 damage to wake this guy up. Hey, where's my wake up spell? Where's my wake up spell? We're about to get attacked by, we're about to get attacked by a spell, so I'll just do this for now then. And he's been stopped. Okay, and it missed me. Alright, well he's not asleep anymore. Okay, these mages are crazy. So you're next, pal. Donatello, get to moving, buddy. You're in trouble. Yeah, he's gone. Not convincing any time mages to join today. Abilities disabled. That's crazy. Thanks, Rafa. All I need to do is just give them all, throw Phoenix Downs at them. And we'll be fine. Okay. Just trying to focus on, like, eliminating them first. Oh man, 78 when they've got 79 is just... that's just pain. Judgment Blade will do an unknown amount of damage. It'll take me until turn 11 to fully resurrect Donatello. Yikes. Okay. Hopefully I can get 79. God damn it. Alright, now quick, join our team. I'll entice you. 0%. Yeah, you cannot... putting on my speechcraft here is a waste of time. I didn't know we were going up against zombies, but there you go. Doink. We have our answer. This feels like an annoying waste of my move. Can I do Shockwave in this direction? I can. Shockwave on these two. Why does it say 0%? Oh, they've got float. They've got float. They've got float. Look at me thinking before I press the button. I'm like, wait a minute. They're all floating. Of course they are. Alright.
I have you now!
I wish I did 280 the last time I punched you, and then we wouldn't be having this conversation. Alright, let's get our characters up, shall we? Thanks, Rafa. Very cool. That's alright. We're resetting his knockout timer at the very least, so that's okay. They're all on a goddamn... Because they're on a little bit of a different elevation. Something like chakra would heal me and damage this thing, right? Because it's still healing. No! It heals them! I was like, fuck.
What do?
Well, I had to test that theory out. Confirmed. I was like, it's healing. They should get hurt by it, right? No. Perish. Very good, Rafa. Thank you. That's 3 for 3 on doing absolutely nothing.
Fall!
Goodbye.
Right.
Right.
Right then.
I will not falter.
I just realized that while Agrius is going to be able to cast Arise, I could just go up and press Revive right now with Ramzo. No worries, Rafa. We'll just pretend that you would have gotten the hit off that time. Just pretend. We'll play pretend. Can't cast anything that is going to be lower than the Time Mage's turn. What a bummer. You instead then. For 487 damage. Slight overkill. Even my normal fire spell will suffice.
Come in.
Crazy. Miss. Get shot for your failure. Damn. Could have thrown a Phoenix down. I want to draw it out because I want Agrius to finish you off with a cure. There you go. Bam. Easy done.
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
Shame we couldn't recruit the zombies. get given some Phoenix Downs. Ruffa did not hit a single character with any of her moves. How good's that? To Riovanes Castle.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking. They may lack the grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain, would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marach!
Father, forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Ha ha! Oh my god.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
This dude who was like, do you not know who my father is? He already comes to his father. He's like, you fucking idiot. I like this guy.
Marach, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Wiegraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave. Once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Volmarv. What the fuck? Damn, okay. Well, I liked that he gave his son the slap that I couldn't deliver when we were at Aubonne Monastery, but I don't know about this usage of the stones whole thing there. You know, I kind of draw the line at the stone usage. It was so cool. All right, we got a 3-tier battle at the castle gate. Let's see how many people Luffy can convince to turn over to Ram's side. And let's just be lucky. Let's just say that this whole team should count themselves lucky that we don't have everyone with speechcraft. Like a full party of 5 speechcraft. Everyone just go, hey, join us! Just the pure charisma. Just pure vocal power. It was just join our team.
I won't disappoint.
They're lucky.
It's time.
We will triumph.
As you wish.
I want to get our summoner in and have some summoning happening as well. But maybe soon. Where is our summoner at? All the way at the end. Judy. What does Judy know? Judy has a golden staff. Some nice stats. Time magic. Also time magic. Look at that. We got summon and time. What's going on in the job here? Level 5 summoner. Level 3 time mage. Moogle, Shiva, Ifrit. You didn't even know Golem. What the hell? Are you kidding? Judy doesn't even know Golem. How are they spamming Golem? Are they able to use like stuff that they haven't actually like learned when they're on the enemy team? Because that's crazy. I was hoping to use some Golem. We'll have to save up for that. And we'll have to give someone the name of Judy.
We will triumph.
No turning back.
So the fact that they didn't know Golem because it's random each time means we lucked out on them
Please,
not knowing
Marach,
Golem for a
heed my
change.
words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
It is actually crazy I'm bringing the scriptures directly to them.
Marach, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister.
That's why I'm here.
Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Marach, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent! You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marach. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
My turn.
Alright. Time to play the game. $366 and 56% chance to hit you. I might go somewhere else. CT of 70, but he also is on turn 11, so I might be able to get a jump off, maybe. Or I could just Aura Blast you. It's just my percentage to hit this guy. What are you doing all the way down here? Alright, I'm gonna do jump. Because it's 100%. And hope that he doesn't move by the time I come down. I love that all of my movement tiles are right before I get back on land. These guys have high defense. So we're just going to simply need to turn them over to our team. I told you. We're going to have to do speechcraft. And say, join me. Join me right now if you know what's good for you. Right.
I will not falter.
Ramsar, what do you make of these two? Marach in particular.
Worry not. He will come around. Of this I am certain.
If you say so, then very well. I'll do my best not to kill him.
Mustadio actually saying something.
You are a droll fellow, Mustadio.
Mustadio actually saying something. I love that I jumped down for the dialogue. It's so funny. Damn it. Damn it. There's a big fire thing in the way. If I'm back just one square... Nope. Alright, hold on. Can I get him from back here? Just. Nice. Need to remember I have insane range.
What's my next move?
Oh, here we go. Bit of speechcraft. I'm probably not close enough, actually. Not close enough. I've got to get closer. So for now, we're just kind of fucking around. Just wait for them to get closer, I suppose. God damn it. We got the jump off. Oh my god, I've put myself in the worst spot, right on the edge to get aimed at. 2 for Luffy. Oh my god, all the archers. Luffy is getting... Okay. 2 Luffy, 1 Mustadio. Getting bullied. Luffy, get out of there! Okay.
Ramsar, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
Kill.
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orsite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique.
Oh, he knows it now.
With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. 'Tis an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions. My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her, and Rafa and Marach as well.
Come then.
It's... For Ramza, it's so unfortunate because there's so many tragedies and, like, things that happen around him and to him that he arrives just a little bit too late to stop. And, or like people that he constantly is like trying to use the power of speech and negotiation. It just doesn't work for multiple people. Wiegraf being one of those. Miluda being a very important one as well. Just like characters that you want to side with you, but they just won't because of circumstance. Which is very unfortunate. Alright, here we go. It's aiming time. Bang, 80. Aiming. Bang, 112. God damn it. Get X-potioned. We gotta get to this. I can't get to this one archer in time. Ramza, no. I've got very limited movement. That's a shame that I can't shockwave all the way up here, because that's 3 characters. The elevation is ruined. Are we stream lagging at the moment? There's no issues on my side. I don't have any dropped frames at all. Is stream being a bit weird? I'd say everybody give your stream a little refresh. See if that fixes anything. Anyone else having issues? No issues on my end, so hopefully the VOD will be just fine. Let's keep it moving. I'm gonna just have to keep jumping this one guy in particular because I have that 100% hit rate. Because everything else is like, I could do more damage, but I'll probably miss. So I'm gonna go for the guaranteed.
I'm ready.
Ooh. Alright, hang on. Look at this elevation. So Luffy's getting hit next by this person. I don't think I can stand in the way of it. I will simply throw a bomb at you. And here it comes. Doing. And Luffy's gone. We'll get you back, buddy. %. Ooh, my disablings, they're getting low. have Agrius revive Luffy. Nice. Okay. Just negating damage. Oh, Rafa getting an actual attack off. They're both going for Rafa with 56%. Okay, never mind. That's a hit. One is a hit. Nice. Agrius is just going to be able to tank both of these attacks from these guys. Just my lovely X potion supply. The only problem is if I want to resurrect Luffy, there's a couple of people nearby that are in the way. I might go for a full Arise instead. Oh no, I took off my white magic, didn't I? Right. Where are you on the turn order? Too far.
I must concentrate.
Too far. He'll be able to get out of there. But... Alright, all the archers have retreated up here.
Fall! Damn you!
I wish a bomb could do, like, AoE damage. That'd be great. Just, like, drop this right on him, go bam. Bang! Nice. We got a cloak evasion. Stadio's disable shot is just too good. Yes, alright, he lives. Alright, nice. I can't get them both, hold on. Oh, I'll be putting myself in harm's way, I think. These guys go, this guy goes next. He's disabled, so should be able to get away with this. Or, ooh, hang on, or, hey man, what if you wanted to join my team actually? 37%? Damn it. 37%. Hey man, please, 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 please. Join my team. I'd kind of be more tempted to get the archers to join my team low-key, because leveling up your archers going into thief, then you can get them to ninjas more than these knights. Let's have a look at these knights. It'd be nice if you could see everything else that they've got. It's got a crystal helm, though. I don't have any stealing happening. Alright, here we go. I'm going to do a 37% chance to say, hey, Eadbert, my man! I'm pretty sure we went to the same academy together. You should join my team. It's got cool stuff. No!
The next move is...
We went to the same school, I promise. I think my favorite part of fighting Marach is just having Ramza punch him for all that he is, and him going, no way! Boom! And he says, a grave error. How could Ramza punch me of all my health again?
Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
Ouch.
Don't you dare run, Marach! I have not finished!
Oh, Rafa left too. shit. Okay. Up.
Humiliating.
Up.
Not the end I choose.
You could have joined our team. It would have been cool. Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh, that. Alright, cool. Alright, get up. You've got a speechcraft to cast, my boy.
Let's go.
Oh, it missed finally. Ooh, okay.
God help me.
Mate, please. I'm hurting real bad, mate. Eadbert, please, mate. Please, buddy. I'm dying. I'm on me last legs. Don't you remember me? It's me, Luffy. We used to be friends. Please join my team. No. I'm falling on deaf ears over here. Oh no. Oh no. He hates me. With his goddamn monk abilities. Luffy. He's trying to reconnect with an old friend. He can get through to him, I believe. I believe you can get through to him, Luffy. Keep trying. Keep trying. God damn it. I'm in a bit of a position. Alright. Whee! I'll be back. I'm like tempted to resurrect one of the characters to try and do speechcraft on them, like I've said. I'll just do this so I can get some JP.
Ready or not?
Nice. Alright, Luffy, I've disabled him for you. He can't kill you anymore. Please, let us have a face-to-face. I can't get any closer to you than this. Eadbert, hear me! Don't you recognize me under this yellow hat? It's me, Luffy! Join my team, please! Oh, no.
I have...
No. We're trying so bad. We're trying so bad to get this one guy. It's not working out.
Leave this to me.
I'll help him. I'll help. We'll make him see sense, Luffy, don't worry. I'll just throw a bomb in his face. I'll give him brain freeze. Alright, Luffy. With more power, you'll be able to do it. More power now. We're recruiting. Alright, buddy. You got this. Do it from behind. Whisper sweet nothings into his ear. It's me, Luffy. We used to go to school together. Come on, remember me. I'm your best friend. Yeah! gotcha. He remembers, guys. He remembers. He's joined our team. You saying you remember me? He's like, oh my god, Luffy, I do remember you. You're so right, actually. That's what we're doing here. Getting people to join our team. It was the sweet nothings after all. Alright. Now, what say we recruit an archer? They're all gonna disappear into the nether in a second. I kind of want to recruit an archer. So, to the best of my ability, we've got Elsabe, Martine. This one's a level 4. Yes, a level 6 archer. Collis. Alright. We're gonna bring Collis back. That's gonna be our archer that we revive. Can't reach the tile yet though, so I have to wait. Oh, I might be able to learn some abilities here on these crystals. Maybe. Ooh, I got a crystal helm. Let's go.
I must concentrate.
Whee!
What to do?
Alright. Let's keep it going. Just so you can't move from Rams's jump, just in case you have a turn. And Luffy's gonna start his incredible climb up. Gonna start our nice little climb upwards. I'll praise you. Thank you so much for seeing reason and joining my team. Nice, I can learn aim 4. Bang. Alright, we're gonna wake up the archer. And Luffy's gonna resurrect. Playing with our food a little bit.
I'm ready.
We're just sitting here and waiting. We'll take your blows. We're here to recruit you to our team. I think Luffy went to school with you too, maybe. He's making his way up. He's making his way up.
Come on.
Aim 7 just for an auto potion. How do you feel about that?
Right then.
I think the Eraser is such a cool ability, the way that you can actually entice someone. So if you literally get a whole team of Erasers, you can just have great persuasion. You just persuade everyone to join. It's incredible. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, is that you, Collis? Collis, oh my god, you're here too. Oh my god, I remember you. Do you remember me? It's Luffy. You remember me, right? Oh no, I can't seem to recall. It's a bit hazy. I've just been knocked out and resurrected. So sorry, mate. Can't remember.
I cut on like this.
I can't remember, so I'm gonna shoot you with an arrow now. Oh, dude, actually, we have to be careful because this dude is slowly going to go and kill this archer. We have to block him from getting in. We've got to start having Mustadio disable him to shoot him. It's alright. Here, maybe this will refresh your memory. Hold on, mate. Let me refresh your memory with one of these. You're feeling a little refreshed in the old memory now, aren't you? Aren't you?
I've seen better days.
Up. All right, you're down. All right, we got to prevent this guy from doing what he's doing. He can't get through. You've got this, Luffy. We believe in you. Luffy, we believe in you. Carlos, please. Remember me. It's me, Luffy. We went to school together. We were best friends, you and I. Best friends.
Come then.
I believe. Here's a potion of courage. As long as we just stand in front of Collis like this.
My turn.
He can't get in. This guy's not going to be able to get in. Come on, peer pressure. Peer pressure. Join our team. It goes to shoot Mustadio instead. Hey. We're doing full peer pressure. Hey, sorry, mate. I can't let you get any closer. You've just joined our team, and I know you're Luffy's best friend, but just relax. We're trying to get the other best friend.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to me.
I must concentrate.
I'm ready.
All right, Luffy, it's your time. Please join our team. Look at all the friends that we have over here. Look at all of these friends. You could be part of the friends. Oh, she's like, you know what? Fuck yeah. Friends, I'll take it. Recruitment run. Collis and Eadbert, Luffy's best friends. And we'll have to name them after some people.
Claws and fangs. Gods of mercy.
Ooh. What's he transformed into by using the aura sight? Claws and fangs. Fenrir?
Pray let them be safe. Alma. And Rafa too.
Fenrir would be goated. What's he transformed into? Let's find out. Very nice. Honestly, I think Luffy was the greatest contribution there. Luffy's best friends from school. Collis and Eadbert.
Greetings.
Yay. Yay. And we'll rename them after. We'll rename them after. And we lost Rafa, who was chased after her brother.
Ramza. What was that?
Oh. We're having such a good run today. Because I'm wearing my lucky shirt.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Alright, Alma, be sneaky. Be sneaky. Don't get caught. We're at the second part of our battle. Let's view our party. Let's have a look at who we've got that has joined the team. Oh, they're all just at the bottom. So we've got Collis, who has some stuff. Mostly just an archer, but that's okay. Something that is very interesting is, like, obviously all of these are very useful, like the different levels of being able to aim. I love that she has aim 20 before any of the others. It's a shame that none of these are learned. Randomized skills are very interesting. I think one of the unfortunate things about what they don't teach you, and it's just kind of almost an honor system in this game, is you see like aim +1, +2, +3, and you think, okay, you know, you'd want to get those in sequence. And then with Dragoon, it's really funny because you look at Dragoon, which has the horizontal jumping, in regards to granting a jump range of, you know, 2, 3, 4 tiles. You literally only have to unlock the last one for both of these, because it doesn't matter, because this just grants you the range of 8 tiles. Like, it doesn't stack or anything. So you can actually just upgrade 8 and 7, and you can save so much GP with the others, which I think is very funny. I've got all this JP on Monk, and I can't spend it. I'm wasting my JP earnings at the moment on Ramza because we're just punching people. But that's okay. The streams are for the, obviously, massive story progression, and then hopefully less and less off-screen grinding. I didn't have to do much between these 2 streams. But we will unlock Vanish to go invisible upon getting hit. And we've already mastered this because there's not even much to learn. Holy Knight, though, we can finally get the Divine Ruination. There's a chance of inflicting confusion. I think we might be able to, yeah, nice. We have mastered the Holy Knight. Yeah, once we get to out of this, we'll rename Judy, Eadbert, and Collis. I can give... let me write these down so I can remember the names. So we're going to give Blut the name of Eadbert, so you'll get renamed to Blut. Who else have I got in here today? We're going to have Chrono. You know what? This is going to be great. We're going to have Chrono and Cosmo, both of you as well. I don't know if Professor Chrono is still in here, but I'm going to give Chrono to Judy and Cosmos to Collis. So I'll add you in here as well. I think, unfortunately, there's a character limit, so I can't call Judy Professor Chrono, but Professor is the formal title. Okay, so there you go. So I'll throw you in. Nice. All right, Chrono and Cosmo and Blut. What a trio. All right. Don't worry, guys. I've still got birds. I can name you after some birds if you'd like. If you want to be a red chocobo or a black chocobo, I've got a couple here. All right, let's commence the battle. Progress to the castle keep. I think the fact that I, I've decided to stream tactics, obviously still focusing primarily on the game, but I love that we can have, like, this section of, like, recruit people and then have people in the stream be named after them. I think that's a great little way to have some of my Final Fantasy XIV crew and my Final Fantasy Tactics viewers be a part of this journey as well. It's sick.
As you wish.
All right.
Honestly, I might even... I could have Luffy go back to being a ninja, and we can do double ninja with speech crafting. instead of... Because we haven't been doing much actual black maging.
Very good.
And I mostly changed Luffy to a black mage for that fight that we were stuck on. So I might do this instead. With speechcraft, of course. And I'll put on Archer's Bane. And I'll put on... throw items? No. Because I don't have items. I'll put on just straight up attack boost, which is kind of insane. That'd be crazy. I need to go shopping. I need to go shopping. Who's got the red shoes on? I need more... I'll go for more attack power.
An excellent choice.
And then after this, I'll stock up on X potions again. Auto potion is actually insane, by the way. Yeah, auto potion is insane. Being smacked for 150 and healing for 150. And I have to repeat it every single stream. I absolutely adore just how much variety you have of being able to, like, give your character so many different abilities. I'm actually really glad that, like, the fact you can give 2 of these, so cool. Oh my god. Alright, I'll use Kate, Lisa, Chrono. Alright, no worries. Or I'll just call you Pizza. Alright, lovely. Pizza Kate. Pizza Kate. Alright, we have a reveal. Gotcha. No, thanks for the reminder, though. There's so many names. There's so many names, and then people in stream have different names for their Final Fantasy XIV characters, and I have to remember. And then people have, like, alt accounts on Final Fantasy XIV as well, with multiple characters. You are so right that, like, a ninja with Brawler is also a great idea. I just need Donatello to be able to throw items, and Luffy is going to be a very persuasive ninja with speechcraft still. Who can I bring over to my team? We'll find out.
I am committed.
I am committed.
To battle.
We're having some really good battles today. Let's see if we can continue that. Oh, Wiegraf again! Oh my god.
Oh, gods.
Oh man, I'm probably not going to be able to recruit Wiegraf. Quick! I need the special secret hidden speechcraft skill to recruit Wiegraf. Come on, brother! Wiegraf! Remember when you went to school with Luffy? I might have to restart, depending on who else is in this fight, if I can't recruit anyone.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, buddy.
Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Wiegraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
This man has changed. God damn it. Is it just Wiegraf? Is there anyone else? Oh my god. Oh, the game tricked me. I was about to just say, it's really unfair that I have all these other people on my team. Eh. It's a 1v1. Oh my god. That's so clever. I love that it tricked me. Because I was looking at this being like, I'm waiting for like more people to come in to join the fight. And then when nobody did, I'm like, oh, well, this is going to be very one-sided. That's so smart of the game to do that. Fuck yeah. Alright, it's just me and Wiegraf. I love this game so much, dude. Alright, so he's a level 28 White Knight. Bloody White Knight. Diamond everything. He has Pugilism as well as Holy Swords. He's got Hallowed Bolt, Aura Blast, and Shockwave. Counter. Ah, he has Safeguards. You can't even steal any of his stuff, even if you wanted to. Nice. Alright. It's good that there's only story dialogue you can get between me and him. I mean, it's still going to be a little bit one-sided. Sorry, Wiegraf. I'm a very strong boy. This is sick. Alright. I could just jump at him, but I want to... How much can I punch him for? 250 for 56%, and he will also counter potentially. No worries. No worries. Do I have attack boost instead of re-raise? Oh wait, no, counter instead of Dragonheart, so I won't get hit for re-raise. But I mean, I still have a decent shot here. Jumping is kind of useless because he could just move and I'll miss because it's only the two of us, so I've got to waste... Yeah, my jump is a wasted ability here. Isn't this fun that, like, you can obviously try as much as you want to prepare for a fight in that first formation screen, but then you can't do much. It depends how much faster I am than him, actually. Like, I have 10 speed and he has 9. Like, if he moves, that's the thing. Just like if he moves, I'll miss the jump, that's all. I can Aura Blast you for 56%. Maybe can I Shockwave you from here too? Will that hit? No, there's too much elevation. That's a shame. I wish Shockwave was a little bit more, like, effective in a straight line. I'm just trying to think about how I should start this. I don't want to defeat him so quickly. I have to, like, nerf myself.
Take this!
Aura Blast! He's got Aura Blast as well. Hallowed Bolt. I just don't know if there's... Like, the good news is with, like, Ramza and Wiegraf, or, like, story-related dialogue tied to Ramza, is... They're about to talk. Is, you can't miss the dialogue between the main characters, which is good. Like, Ramza will always speak, even if you get to the end of a fight. It's just, like, Mustadio and Agrius at the moment that you could miss their dialogue if they chime in.
Auracite is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily.
Youch!
They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor.
It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Aura site to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
I must concentrate.
God damn, buddy. Okay. He's very, very changed. He's just gonna hallowed bolt spam me. He hits me for quite a lot too, to be quite honest. So he does hit me for quite a bit. We're both hitting each other for a lot. I think no matter how like confident you can be going into a fight, you can still get like pretty cleaned up. Like I heal for less than he hits me for, but I'm also just like keeping myself alive. See if there's another bit of dialogue that he has. He's gonna hallowed bolt me again. Oh, shockwave. Well,
the Earth's wrath flows through my fist, unstoppable and swift. Shockwave!
Oh, he's rhyming. Wow, that hits me even with that dip in the floor. I guess it's because, like, ultimately he and I are on the same, like, height, kind of.
Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Aura Blast. It's over.
Oh my god! Dude, I'm having such a good run today. The way that these fights are working out feels so cinematic too. We both like yelled our moves at each other. How cool was that? He like shockwaved me and I aura blasted him back and we both got to do dialogue to each other. Oh my god. Mwah. Aura blast! Actually peak, dude.
You are stronger than I had thought.
Ooh, and he's not over yet.
You cannot run, Wiegraf.
It's not over yet.
Show yourself!
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Oh my god, he's got a stone. He's got a stone. He's got a stone. Here we go. He's stoning. Bro. We're finally getting a follow-up on this moment. Yep, there it is.
I am your doom.
Dude, hell yeah. All right, that's sick. Because, like, we had that really, really cool scene with him last time, and he gets tempted by the aura sight and transformed, and then he shows up like this again. I'm like, you're like, huh. Interesting. It's cool that there is this element of like they're not permanently like transformed by it. You know? That's really cool. He still turns into a monstrosity, but there we go. I was wondering about this. This is so cool. Oh, now I have my friends.
You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
Oh, he's got cool dudes with him. Oh my god, can I recruit them?
Might is greater. Now we shall decide.
Alright, Luffy. Convince these guys that you went to school with them. Surely. Oh my god. We got some summoned skulls. What are they called?
Come on.
What are they called? Procne, Brontes, and Memphis. We have Archaeo Demons. Oh my god, what a name. That's tight. Okay. Love that so much. Look at these dudes. Dark Arts. Karma, Unholy Darkness, and Giga Flare. Alright, yeah, surely we can recruit them, right? We went to school together, bro. We need to get some creature skills. Alright, this is cool that we do still have like a team to help us out. I keep my same health, so I should probably heal for my first move.
My turn.
Oh, I just double turned. Okay. I wasn't looking at the turn order. Alright, let's see if I can get a jump off. I think my favorite thing about the fights against the Orosite demons is that they have question mark health. It's just so fun. It's like, ooh, how much health do they have? You don't know! And I love it. So sick. I wanna... How much did it say it was going to do with the Dragoon jump? I don't think it was going to be enough to kill, so I'll just help him out a bit. Whee!
Right on target.
Do a little bit less. So the jump should take him out. Alright. Speechcraft on Wiegraf. Please, join our team. Alright, we're going to have to wait. We're not going to be able to get up there yet. But I'll throw this at you. It's not too late. Just transform back real quick for us, will ya? Hey, yo.
Behold my might.
Oh. Oh, he has to charge that up.
What to do?
Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. That's both Luffy and Agrius. Luffy's gonna get killed. Luffy's gonna get so killed. How much range have I got? Oh, no. Alright, hang on. I won't be able to shoot through the fire, I don't think. Yeah, I can't shoot through flame. Look at that. I can't get that shot off. Pain. Alright, I gotta wait.
I have you now!
Nice. Alright, we got one beast out. Unholy darkness. Oh no. Right, Ramza, get out of there! Ramza, get out of there now! Oh no. Divine Ruination is in a straight line. I don't have enough range to do any of these. I wish that, like, there was more attack range in there. Shit. I will not be able to do anything. I have to wait. This is painful. We're literally gonna witness Cyclops, Unholy Darkness go off twice. Climactic Fear. Oh, my ninjas. Oh, both of them. Unholy Darkness. Ramza is dead. Yeah, because he's going to get cooked by this guy. Oh, dude, that was so much damage. That was so much damage. No fucking way. That was crazy. Don't miss! You can't! This is not the time to be missing! This is not the time to be missing! Oh my god. This is the time to be hitting all of the shots that you need to hit.
I won't let you.
I'll resurrect instead of trying to get a chance for a KO. Pretty sure we left the range of that attack. Oh no, Mustadio was in the range of that attack! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Agrius! Oh my god, it's just Agrius and her auto potion against the world. Oh my god. And I'm stoned. I'm dead. It's over. Okay, we got stoned. Yo. Oh my god. Alright, let me think. We'll change the formation because I'll need to get rid of Speechcraft. I'll have to change some things. That is so incredible. Alright, that was very fun. Alright. We'll change some things for sure. They can get killed, these characters can get killed in literally one move. So the idea of having, like, vanish upon receiving a physical attack and, like, critical if I'm in critical condition, my next turn comes immediately. The problem is I can get one shot. There's a chance that I won't get one shot, but I will probably get one shot. I just need to not have any of my characters stay too close together. We're gonna change Agrius to, instead of having items and throwing items, I will do white magic. So we can cast Shell on the party. And I will do magic defense boost as well, just in general. Oh, actually, you know, I'm going to change to a chemist.
This will serve.
So I can have my items to throw, and then have white magic as well. And we're going to change her role a little bit, because unfortunately, was not really able to get much off with that holy sword, and I think it will be better to have a bit more of a magic power situation with healing. kind of want a gun, but Mustadio, I swear I had 2 of these. I swear I had 2 mithril guns. I swear I had 2 mithril guns. I swear I had 2 mithril guns, man. Okay. I guess we'll just do the Ramandan pistol instead. Chemists with pistols.
I won't disappoint.
I'll keep auto potion and throwing items for Mustadio. I won't change him. Might have accidentally sold the mithril gun. I didn't mean to.
An excellent choice.
I just swear I had them both equipped already. I do still want to commit to having 2 ninjas. No speechcraft, though. Only chakra. Actually, I could have Luffy be the white mage instead. Because there's Raise, Arise, and Shell, and Wall. I might have Luffy be a black and white mage instead. That way I'll have... Just give me some time. I'm being tactical, chat. I might even just I'll do double white mage. I'll do double.
We will try.
Alright, I'm gonna try with this. I'm gonna try with this.
No turning back.
I think this might help a little bit. Alright, now we're just gonna quickly skip through this dialogue.
I've been what? Draw your sword. Not in the mood.
I pity. What must...
Revenge. All it is. Us, 'twas that.
I think the modding community for Tactics are having a good time recently because they've finally decided to get over doing multiple mods of removing the same filter. And they're actually starting to do different things now. So once I finish this game, I'm really excited to see what they can manage to do. Like, I doubt they'll be able to do some, like, major stuff, but it could be fun to see if they were able to figure out how to put, like, War of the Lions content into the game, or, like, create stuff for the game. I'll be really interested in that.
Oracite is
Whoa!
the...
That hallowed bolt crit me.
Do men God? It is
Jesus.
And
You crit me with it.
It is bit and inhuman. What?
No.
No amount. No.
I have the fast forward dialogue turned off because I don't want to accidentally trigger it in an important scene. So I just do that instead. I just spam my moves. I could just totally die here if I just if I miss, I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Punch, Wiegraf, sorry. We're getting through to your second phase now. A bit of a problem. I'm up here now.
Run, Wiegraf.
Go back down to the bottom, quick. Thank you.
Show yourself.
Imagine if I had to start the fight up there.
Why would I run?
Alright. Ramza has to just focus on healing himself. Replaying the fight is just totally like bop bop. Yeah, exactly. This is such a cool design.
I am your doom.
My friends are my power.
You fight.
Apparently, there was an interview recently where they were talking about how in the remaster, they were actually thinking of doing branching paths where you could potentially save characters that don't get saved in the story, but it was too much work, so it was abandoned. But that's a really cool, like, optional story thing. Like, imagine if they rewrote an entire scenario as, like, a New Game Plus, where it's like you could save other people and change the events, like a whole brand new alternate universe. War of the Lions. That'd be really fun. Alright, we're going for Chakra, and we're going for moving away. And then I get a second turn, which I'm probably also going to be smart and just double Chakra to give myself full health instead of jumping onto an enemy and putting myself in danger. There's an interesting... Alright. You know how a Mage Masher, when attacking, it has a chance of inflicting silence. If I was to throw the weapon, does it still have the chance to inflict silence? Does the weapon still get that same move? Just like a chance? It doesn't? Pain. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. Imagine that, though. Spark Bomb! Okay, that's gonna take out... Okay, alright, alright, alright. Of course. We're not close enough to start doing arm shots. Maybe... Oh... 0%! You cannot disable Ivalice, that's fair enough. I can't aim through fire at these guys. I don't want to walk forward to get into their shot. This would hit this would hit Donatello in the back of the head. I'm just gonna have to stay here and stay close. I wonder if you can I inflict you with... I can't even seal evil, 0%. Wow. Nothing. Immobilize? I can immobilize him. Okay. Nice. I can stick him in the same corner. There you go. That's something. I can't cast Shell before Ivalice does Cyclops. So I could preempt his Cyclops that will probably kill Donatello and revive him. Yeah, alright. I'm going to preempt that move. I think I can step one square closer. This might be a waste of a move, but I'm pretty sure Donatello will get killed. I also have a 75% chance, so I could actually miss. This is a really risky move to kind of preempt Cyclops, but I'm going to do it because it could work out. And then we're going to have Agrias get out of the range of this attack. Hang on, wait a minute. Have I just totally misunderstood the turn order? Or is he next? Wait a second. Hold on. He's next on the turn order, isn't he? Yeah, he's next. He is next. Okay, which means I'm definitely not getting a shell off in time either. So I'll put it on us two. 65% chance to cast Shell on myself, 42% chance to cast it on Mustadio. This is awful. Oh no. I could just totally miss. Oh no. Alright, well I've got to try. Climactic Fear! It does kill him. So we're now going to do a rise time. If I move, he's probably targeting me specifically. Alright, I can maybe hit this guy and eliminate him from doing this move on me. Ah, hell yeah. Get out of my life. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right now.
I won't waste it.
Ooh, lower chance to hit Mustadio, but he's been shelled. And look at the timing of...
Behold my might.
Here I go.
%75% chance.
On your feet.
That was going to be a full heal, too. Now he's only got 13. Absolutely cooked. That was such a good move. Alright, we'll do it this way, a little bit slower. I'm just going to stay in the back row still, so I can't get, like, smacked by their abilities. Belias has been immobilized. Oh, man. That Unholy Darkness is going to go off before my Curaga. Fuck. And it does too much damage. It's gonna kill him. It does too much damage. It'll kill him in one shot. I can't even prevent it with, like, going up next to him and healing him. I can revive him. I have revive. I can wipe out... Oh, I might be able to get him with Aura Blast. I might be able to just Aura Blast this one guy specifically. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're not killing my Donatello. That's my Donatello. Right, that Curaga should go off. So that'll full heal him. Man, Agrius really has low chance to get these casts off. Worth. Ramza made sure Donatello could live. Alright, it's all going to be 64%, I think. I'm back. Ninja is back. And we missed. Okay. Oh, not stone. He's stoned. Okay. Was he our only character? No. Agrius has item. Agrius can use Gold Needle. Oh, fuck. Did we learn Gold Needle? Did we learn Gold Needle, Agrius? Agrius, did we learn Gold Needle? We've learned Gold Needle, haven't we? We haven't learned Gold Needle. You've learned Remedy, haven't you? You've learned Remedy. Okay. Agrius has Remedy. Agrius has Remedy. Can I turn one of these into a toad? Alright, where are you in the turn order? Turn order 4. I can get a fire off. See how we go. No longer immobilized. Okay. I think my firer might do enough. I'm gonna leave him alone, and I gotta focus on Elias. I have to heal myself first, and not heal this guy, so I'm gonna get out of here. Damn it! Mustadio would have been able to immobilize him again, but we can't, so he's gonna start moving. Yes, alright, the 3 minions are down. Donatello doesn't have remedy usage, sadly. Sorry, Mustadio. Ah, yes, thank you. That's what I should do. Turn order above the units. That's what I might have... Pretty sure I had that on once upon a time. I might have accidentally turned that off. Alright, let's start throwing shit at him. Nice. Alright, we can use remedy. It says various. I'm pretty sure... I might be a fake Final Fantasy fan. I'm pretty sure remedy can also cure stone. Fucking, he's back. He's back. He's back. Alright, now everybody just separate in case he decides to do a summon.
What to do?
Oh, we might be able to get... Yes. Mustadio getting resurrected to get his immobilizing revenge right now. It's alright. You tried, buddy. You tried. Put some distance between you and that creature. He's going for Donatello and Luffy. Okay. Luffy's in danger. I mean, no he's not. None of us are in danger. We're getting out of his range of the attack. We both have a turn before he gets to go off, which is nice. And I can sit here. I don't think I'll be able to, like... He might move. We can't see his CT. I can jump for 190. I can shockwave for... Ah. Who needs to jump? When I can shockwave him. Ugh. No jumping. Use a ground attack. And then Donatello can get out of the way of his attack. Get him, big boy. Donatello's revenge. Donatello's revenge. Double bonk fire. We're out of your range. Oh no, he was targeting a unit, wasn't he? He was targeting a unit. He targeted. He still hit him. That's alright. He hit 1 instead of 2. We'll get you back, buddy. We'll get you back. When is Ram's next turn? Next. Okay, cool. You won't be able to cure until turn 7. Alright.
Wiegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Goddamn. Alright. We're going to do another shockwave, and then I'm going to stand on the tile that Agrias can heal on. Oh, it does 150. Oh, it's because he was casting. You do more damage when they're casting. Correct. That's right. I understand the video game. 150 is still nothing to laugh at. And at 100% hit rate, bang. Mustadio with the leg shot. Leg shot. Yeah. That's my machinist right there. Okay, he's targeting Ramza specifically. He's definitely targeting Ramza specifically. Fuck, I can't remember if these squares are covered in that range or not. I'm gonna move Ramza anyway. Oh no, his turn is on 3. Alright. Fuck, I can't do shell either. Alright. He might die. I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna try our Arise tactic again for Ramza ahead of time. Let's see if this works. It says it's a 100% chance to hit him. Look at this tactical gameplay. Alright, he probably will get killed. Agrias is going to get hit too.
Is this the end?
Easily remedied.
I had 1 high potion.
I will not give up on you.
Luffy the fucking goat. Luffy
Right then.
the goat. Bing bada bang.
Wiegraf, how do you mean to achieve this? To grant freedom to the masses?
With power upon downtrodden souls conferred, for all in equal measure power bestowed.
What? But how?
Whence comes my power, daughter of House Oaks? The stone, of course. My fervent most desire it answered, and thus granted might untold.
You would hand out Auracite to the destitute and downtrodden? That's absurd! The Zodiac Braves numbered 12, and each possessed but a single stone. Even were you to obtain them all, it's impossible to do as you claim. Unless...
Now few the Auracite, this much is true. Yet what we lack, we need but form ourselves.
So this is the revolution the stone desires. But it will not come to pass. I will not allow it.
God damn. Okay. So sick. I know, Blood. If he was the goat, your joke would be 10 out of 10. Unfortunately, Belias is the ram. Because, yeah, it's Aries. The star sign stuff is so good. So where's my giant crab? Where's my giant enemy crab to hit the weak point for massive damage? Alright. Oh, yeah, hold on. You've got a gun, don't you? A little bit different. Alright, we're all kind of getting a little close, but here's immobilized. Just want to X-Potion Donatello.
Can you manage?
I think he's attacking a tile. I'm pretty sure that's a tile. I think... A lot happens at once, but I think if he's attacking a unit, it should show down the bottom damage numbers, and then if he's attacking a tile, it doesn't show anything. So as long we need to move everybody out of here right now. Everybody needs to move out of there right fucking now. But his turn is literally next, so that is not happening. Mustadio, Donatello, and Agrius, I think, are literally about to get erased. That's a really good tip. Thank you, Ward. I can see the range of the attack too. Thank you for that. Yeah, they're all cooked. But this is the really good part about what I like about the enemy having a question mark health bar, because he could be one hit away, but I have no idea. So it shifts your entire level of thinking, because instead of me having Ramza just maybe go in to punch, I might revive instead. It's a really cool thought process. So I'm glad that they've done that. Luffy using all of his MP for just a rise. I might be able to get away with just doing raise so I can get a couple of raises off. I'll raise Agrius. I'm sorry. Agrius didn't die. Agrius didn't die. Oh no, I wasted my raise. That's okay. Agrius is alive. Wow, okay. That's crazy. I thought they were all three of them gonna die. I have a 100% chance to pummel. That's good. I like pummeling. Doom Fist. It's gonna be 0%, because of course he can't be doomed. I'm gonna pummel him. Because his turn is, actually, his turn is next. His turn is next. Alright, hang on. I'm reviving Mustadio, because his turn is 5. I am gonna... See, here's the thing. I'm like, I could punch him and win, but I don't know. So I'm gonna revive him. Please don't miss at 72%. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mustadio has a turn. And the best thing to do is to get the fuck out of dodge. I can continue trying to immobilize him so he can't move, but he's still gonna cast a big spell. He's gonna probably cast the same thing again, and then I just have to move all of my characters out of the way. God. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's doing Petrify. Shit, okay. Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna do dialogue. I was pressing the button. No! No! I wanted to hear him talk about Petrify. That's alright. Remedy. This fight is so good. Alright. Let's see if I can get... Alright, I'll be able to cast Fire on him for 100%, for 152 damage. I mean, he's dead. Well, I mean, he's so dead, right? We got him. There's no way he survives this. I mean, I don't know, because I don't know how much health he has. Alright, I'm running away, and I'll chakra. We got him! Was that death? Was that death noise? No, it wasn't. No? Okay, I thought that was his death dialogue. No, it wasn't. No worries. Alright. Mustadio heal. And I'll just run away. We'll just keep in distance. Because, you might still be able to get Mustadio in this range. He's got a ridiculous range. Yeah, yeah! Oh, Mustadio made the wrong move. It's alright. If he wasn't petrifying Mustadio, he was petrifying someone else. Can I just say, I think my favorite part of this fight is the petty squabble that's going on between Belias and Mustadio. Mustadio is immobilizing him with his gun so he can't move, and then Belias is going, oh yeah? Get stoned. It's like literally immobilizing him completely. It's like they just keep having this fucking back and forth. It's so funny. It's so funny for me. I think... Nope, because he's on a different height thing. All right, we're just getting back into the fight and doing a more Aura Blast. Keep Aura Blasting. Oh, there it is. It's KO. There we go. All right, very nice. Donatello's sleeping on the ground right now, but he's alive. All right, hang on. 175 does KO. Why am I playing with my food right now? I'm so playing with my food right now. I can't even... Hang on. I'm playing with my food. Donatello, get up.
Thanks.
Right.
I just wanted one bonk to get in there. Unfortunately, Agrius, if Agrius wants to shoot, can't get right in his face. Everyone gets a shot in. Everyone gets a shot in. Donatello's revenge! Ugh! Oh! Donatello gets the revenge.
Is this what it amounts to? My most fervent desire.
You're actually so right that these crystals are so dangerous because Belias would have ran into a crystal and full healed. You are very right about that. Mustadio, the goat.
Where did I err?
You could have joined us.
What could I have done? What could I have done?
You could have joined us.
Forgive me.
This is the tragedy. This is the tragedy of this game, dude. Like, the people that we could revive, the people that we could convince to join our fight, unfortunately just not in a position to do so. Like, if we didn't kill Meluda,
Helma!
if we didn't kill Meluda, maybe. You know, if Meluda joined us, Meluda might have been able to convince Wiegraf to join. It's like this domino effect of like the unfortunate people that we've lost. Like Teacher's death, Meluda's death. We've got a very important like story elements that are put on like these core relationships between characters that are like relatives. Like we have a lot of brothers and sisters in this one, and they're either on opposing sides, or you have a situation happen to one of them that prevents the other from being able to see reason, and they just go off the deep end. It's so cool to see, and just, yeah, it really is like this tragedy that Ramza is trying so hard, but ironically, because of his station and his position, that is getting in the way of him getting what he wants, which is the opposite of what people of like noble blood, they get what they want, you know, and he's trying to put himself in a different position and he just can't get it. It's a fascinating, like the character writing in this is incredible, as well as like the overall world at play, but just the way that these characters interact and are written with each other is, it's so good. I'm so glad that I not only finally get to play this game, but I get to go through this experience with like a fully formed brain to understand what's going on. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was so good for like my child brain, because that was one that was geared towards like these kids in the world escaping reality and going into fantasy due to their not so great childhood. And it's something that can really resonate and work with kid brains while being a very mature story. And then this one is very like adult centric. Like I know a lot of kids can play this game and they grew up with it, and you know then they replay it and they're like, oh, I understand what was going on. But I'm really grateful that like this is my first experience with the game. Absolutely. Let's see if Alma's gonna be okay. This was just one stone that we've dealt with. There's still another stone at play here. Plus the stones that were taken by that dude. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he killed his own son. He killed his own son. Holy shit. No way. Oh, he still lives. Oh. Wow.
Hold on.
Isildur.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Orisite. A foul work. Evil.
You think?
My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Orisite. One of the Lucavi.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
I think you're missing an arm, buddy.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
No.
Dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
And here's more tragedy. Here's more tragedy that this guy being exposed to the horrors of it and actually realizing the truth, another character that could have seen reason and come on over to the other side. And there's so many people that just witness this way too late. They have to be like face first into the danger to realize the error of their ways. And then they're gone. And it's just fucked because this guy was an asshole. He was a total asshole. But even total assholes are redeemable because you need to think about like their upbringing, their environment, like what they've been exposed to, all that they know. Like there's a lot of people that have a lack of exposure to things going on that it's just not, it's hitting my mic, sorry. There's not even real to them. They can't see it. You have to have something be physically tangible because, you know, even though we learn to get object permanence, you know, we don't have it when we're babies, then we grow up and we get object permanence. We then grow up and don't have permanence on what's going on outside of our little bubble. You know what I mean? Outside of our little bubble. And then you get a real life exposure to those things that can really change your perspective. So even total assholes are redeemable. It just takes a lot more work. Uh-oh.
Ah. So here you are. I shall speed you to join the others.
Fuck.
You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick.
Oh my god, this dude's voice, though. Folmarv senses something.
Can it be? Wiegraf is felled.
Ooh, he's got Lucavi telepathy.
Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be?
Oh.
Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Oh man, can't catch a break from the amount of gut punches. Oh shit! Alma dropped the stone before getting teleported away. Fuck! And now he's gone though. Oh my god. That voice acting, dude. So Alma is special in a way that the Lucavi want her. And yeah, Solstice, you're so right in regards to our perception is limited and controlled by others. And a very big thing that's going on in this game is obviously showing you the different perspectives of all of the groups, like controlling their own narrative, like plans within plans, doing their stuff. This is the thing about like politically motivated and politically charged games, is like politics is at a core and center of our society and everything about how we're built. So it's something that really resonates, but it teaches very, very important lessons. Tactics teaches some very real and relevant lessons because our perception continues to get skewed, and what we're exposed to, what we're shown, and what we're told, and our perception being controlled is a very, very real thing, and it's only gotten worse and worse and worse. So this story does a really, really great thing of like showing you the different movements. Now we're going to the roof. I thought we were going to get to the last fight, and it was going to be, we were going to get to that room. So we're on the roof instead. What are we doing up here? Yeah, political intrigue and political movements, and then put in like a fantasy and sci-fi setting makes it like digestible, in the sense that like politics can be quite boring, and it's kind of supposed to be boring because it's supposed to be just, it's not supposed to be a joke or something that is like in the headlines for crazy unprecedented times all the time. It's supposed to be something that just, things should move as they should for the people, and that's a little boring. It's not supposed to be super fun. Fantasy and sci-fi and different fictional settings make it fun, but it also teaches you, and it's in a way that makes it like digestible because it puts it in a fictional setting but teaches very real things. And people will still miss what Star Wars was about to this day. Okay, so we're up here. Let's see what's going on in terms of our jobs. Look at all that wasted JP. Wasted JP. Can learn death. Star Wars was just a movie for babies, and there's that Jar Jar Binks guy. It was just funny, wasn't it? That's all? It was just that funny little movie. Oh, Can we learn? Oh. The fucking irony. The only character that I actually had learned Gold Needle was Mustadio. I was like, I swear we've learned Gold Needle. The only character getting petrified had Gold Needle. That's funny. That's very funny. Alright, well I don't think we're getting petrified anytime soon. I hope. That's so funny. Yeah, the game's quite smart in that sense. The game is quite smart. Whoa. Start developing Agrius as a monk and be a chemist monk. Monk throwing these hands. Maybe.
An excellent choice.
Alright, we're fighting on a rooftop.
My turn, is it?
There's only 4 of us. Okay, I think we'll be okay with this, these 4 as a setting, but we'll see. I have no idea what is on the roof, so we'll see what happens. Oh shit, it's rougher. Okay.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal.
I didn't know if... But I thought Barrington was maybe just gone. Not killed because he wasn't in the room, but like gone. But Rafa is pursuing Barrington. Crazy.
You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
I'm really excited for Rafa's revenge here because this dude is scum and abusive. So this is going to be great, like, vengeance for her.
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
It is the vengeance. Oh, you actually do have a sword.
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try.
Let us be the approaching footfalls.
You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
That's disgusting.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marach, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Oh, bro.
Marach! Oh, speak to me! Marach, open your eyes!
Rafa! Marach?
Of course we're too late.
You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries. They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Let's go!
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me.
instead.
Fucking hell. I was about to celebrate. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Oh my god. I thought this was going to be a cool new character for us to get an introduction to. It's just a random person that threw him over the edge. And now Elmdor's here. Oh my god. Ah. Barrington was disgusting. I'm actually a little pissed that Rafa wasn't able to, like, do that. But then he was, yeah, he was, what's the word that I'm looking for? He was teasing her because of her fucking trauma response to their past. And that's what, like, his confession of that, like, speaking it out loud is what brought Marach over to, like, her side to realize. But god damn it. Rafa needed to impale that man on the rooftop spike. Elmdor's death was greatly exaggerated. He's alive. God fucking damn.
Marquis Elmdor? What are you doing here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Whoa, look at his
Guard
eyes.
yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah, the Beowulf boy, Ramza. But no, I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer.
Any longer? We should have known. He has grey hair. The silver hair is such a big indicator of I'm gonna be evil at some point. Look at my hair. It's funny because his portrait is a little more like blonde-ish, but then his actual sprite is like I'm Sephiroth.
I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Beowulfs are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wiegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Letty, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
Man, we actually got like NPC names spoken out loud as well. Like, obviously we have a lot of different like units that are in the thing. So that's really cool. There's like these two characters get spoken names.
Come on.
All right, quick. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Oh, he's question marks. Hold on a second. All right, he's not on here, but he's question marks. He could survive a gunshot. He could survive a gunshot. Assassins. Oh my god. Assassins. Oh no, I should have put... They've got Gaia gear. Boosts and absorbs earth. And hairband. Immunity to various status ailments. Why have equip axes on when you are wielding whatever the hell these are? Jeez, okay. So we've got Spellbinder, which is a ninja blade, and Kiyomori, which is a katana. So they're like unique. Wielding samurai and ninja weapons as an assassin. I want an assassin class. That's so sick. So when attacking, has a chance to inflict disable, which is crazy. Elmdor is an Arc Knight. This katana is said to have drunk the blood of countless enemies. Dude, he has Muramasa. This dude is literally Sephiroth. He has first strike, double hand. Oh my god, adding no evolution. So, sword spirit. Arc Knight job command unleashes the seething spirit within a katana. So he's got a unique... he's got the unique, like, samurai thing. I want to steal that. Oh my god. I don't have steel. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe if we fail this, I can retry and have Donatello have steel on. 318, 299, 372. I love that they get, like, unique classes, though. That's so fun. Just makes me want to do them. I want those classes for myself. Alright, what do I want to do? Yeah, CT's pretty high. Because Elmdor has first strike, I wasn't able to really utilize first strike when I had it equipped much. So it's when about to receive a certain attacks within a standard attack range. So just keep your distance. Just keep your distance. Can I should be able to shockwave him. Shockwave for 150. Ain't no way this dude's getting taken out by just a stray arrow. Hang on, which is the one, Letty or Celia? Which is the one that has the disable sword? Spellbinder. Also double the chance to do it, right? Because it's dual wielding. Alright, Letty is big danger. Letty, you're big danger. I need to get rid of you specifically. It's a shame I can't get close enough. I might go around the back. Can I throw at you from here? Yes. I'll go around the back. Love that ninja movement.
Shall we?
I gotta protect Rafa. Unleash doomed aspirations. Imagine this shatters his blade. It'd be so funny. Alright, what's Rafa gonna do? Okay, just a straight up attack. With a polearm. Actually, that's really funny. In the cutscene with Barrington, she's like wielding a sword. She's a... Oh my Ultima! What the fuck? What did Agrias do to you? She's all the way down there. What do you mean? Oh no, Agrias has been stopped. Okay, so not only do we have to watch out for disable, we've also just got stop in general. Great, and everyone's out of range. Everyone's out of range, so Mustadio can't do anything. Oh my god, and you haven't learned Remedy, so I don't think I can... I don't even know if Remedy prevents stop. Agrias is just... unfortunately out for the count. Yeah, I just can't. There's no range. God damn. Alright, we gotta wait. That's so painful.
Let vanity's dark veil be shed, your true self to reveal.
Ultima!
Alright, Celia. Damn, baby. Settle down. Oh my god! Oh, okay, well, we've just failed. we just failed!
Mara, we will be together again soon.
Protect Rafa. Dead.
Rafa!
Oh my god, bro. Okay, that is incredible. I think that you should be allowed to use Phoenix Downs and, like, revive Rafa if they go down. You know what I mean? Like, the protecting them should only affect it if they run out of hearts. Right? That's what I think, anyway. That's what I think. I think you should be able to get them back up again. Just don't let them become a crystal. Okay, so we're going to put Ramza here. I'm going to put Donatello in the back here, and we're going to give Donatello steel. I want to steal... I want to see if we can get some steals off. This might not work, but I kind of want to... I'm hoping that I could get that to work. We'll see. It would be nice. Maybe I could try and steal that sword. I'm thinking magic defense against Ultima, but I'm also thinking brawler, and I could just take these off. Might just do, like, double fists. Bam, bam. Critical could be nice. So could Vanish. Get a little bit of invincibility. I'm going to do critical quick. So I'll keep you there. Considering the characters seem to be over this side of the roof, I want Mustadio to have his disabled shot.
I won't disappoint.
And then... still going to put Agrius in. I don't know if I've got equipment that can... I don't have anything that's been purchased, I don't think. Hang on. Sleep and Doom, Immobilize and Disable. I can at least put on Guardian bracelets so I can't get hit and disabled. I have immunity to slow, Immobilize, Silence and Berserk. I unfortunately do not have anything that can prevent stop. I know that I can buy those things, I just don't have them yet, which is a bit of a shame. I'm going to give Agrius Guardian Bracelet to prevent being disabled, potentially.
Ever ready.
It might be a good idea to do it for the others as well, but then I'm just like, oh, I'm sacrificing speed. I go down 1. I can't afford to be hit by that and disabled, so I'm going to do that as well. Just take a bit of a hit to our attack, but that will keep us from being removed from the fight action-wise. Alright, let's see if that works. So we're going to try and steal weapons, disable characters, and maybe...
to battle!
Maybe we can do this. It's kind of an interesting choice, because obviously I'm like hand-capping Donatello as a ninja and like taking a useful ability like throwing items to heal people or stuff like that just to do something selfish and try and steal like a unique blade. But we'll see. I'll probably be able to just buy... The thing is, like, a lot of the time when you see things that the characters have, I think it's just a way to get them a little bit early because you tend to be able to buy them soon enough. I'm sure that there is unique gear or hard to find gear to steal though. I don't know if this is it though. We'll do it anyway.
And the food, it is.
We get to watch Barrington get thrown off the roof again, though.
Vengeance! You can't.
The FNAF.
It's true. You meant...
Marach, you could just dive for Barrington instead. Dive for Barrington instead. Marach did this very, very poorly. Marach could have come up from behind,
Rafa!
just like the assassin did.
They should be on. Very good.
Quickly now.
See ya.
I wonder...
Marquis.
Gafgarian with a special blood blade. Yeah, that was because you were looking at that stuff and I'm like, ah, man. Shame I didn't get it.
I would...
Gafgarian would be nice on our team if he saw reason as well, but no.
Adoring brother. Now,
These people are stubborn until they die.
I dare say, find it very...
Oh, I forgot that Ramza automatically moves up. So that's good. Okay. Oh, I could get a first turn steal. First turn steal? Okay, so wait, hang on. Are they're randomized now? Are they... Their abilities are randomized, maybe? These are still the same. Same abilities, same Gaia gear. So I want to steal Letty's... I want to steal Gaia gear and Hairband. But I also want to steal Spellbinder. So Letty is the one with Spellbinder, which is the big one. Alright, I'm behind. She doesn't even know I'm here. 35% chance. Is there anything that can increase my steal chance? Oh. You're above. You're above. The unique characters, which means I can't use Speechcraft on them and say, hey, join my team. Okay. I got a 35% chance to steal that disabling weapon. And the problem with that is, you know that it's just, look how much more convenient it is for me to hit this person in the head. I wish that I could steal from their corpse. Like I think I might just literally be able to take Letty out instead of stealing the weapon.
My.
Oh!
My turn.
They survived! What are these? How much health did they survive with?
Marquis
I didn't do maths well enough.
You were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon.
Whoa. Okay, so doing damage to the teammates got us this dialogue right away. Hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, and when he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. Griffith! He's being Griffith and Sephiroth all in one. And any other Silverhead character ever.
And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave.
Are you kidding? I hit one of them to take them down to 11 health and it's over? Are you kidding me, bro? I just did so much practice. Are you joking? I just did so much preparation. I just hit Letty once. No way. I don't even want that to be the victory. I don't want that. Are you joking? I was like, I'll take out the henchmen, the henchwomen. Surely Elmdor would be the thing. I just protecting Rafa is just punch one of them too hard. No, I should have tried to steal then.
If you wish to claim the aura site I hold, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
Ah, dude, I don't know. I wanted to do that. Pain. This dude's voice actor was so good.
Marach.
Fuck. Alright. I think they because the game makes multiple autosaves, so we'll save, but I do want to actually retry this fight just to have a play around with it. I'm curious. I want to play around in this fight. I want to look at this voice actor for Elmdor.
Look, Marach. A new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marach, don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marach also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Dude, holy shit.
Marach?
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Oh, Marach! Thank the gods you're alive!
How? Do you mean to suffocate me?
It depends on who uses them, and if someone is meant to use it, maybe? Like, Alma resonated with a stone, and that's when he started freaking out and getting manic, and then Rafa was resonating with a Scorpio stone. Is it like if it's a stone that's not meant for you, like you're like using its power just for, you know, selfish gain, it twists and transforms you? It's something that like what's the word that I'm looking for? It's something that enhances like the feeling or the emotion that's like you're associating with it. So the people that are chasing greed and power are twisted into demons as a result of its use, but it's not like an inherently evil demonic thing. The Lucavi are just able to kind of like force their way into this realm by preying on the hearts of weaker men, you know? Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah. That changes the playing field dramatically. You don't need a Phoenix Down for like a story bullet. You need the power of the Scorpio Stone. That is so cool.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
Another Zodiac Stone. But why would it be here?
Look next to you, pal. And then go, hey, where's Alma, actually? Yeah, Phoenix Downs are a knockout cure. They're never a death cure, but it's always like those interesting things where like story and gameplay, you have to have you have to disconnect it in your mind because, you know, our characters can get shot 7 times and get Phoenix Downed, but Marach can get shot once, but it shot him in the heart, or it severed an artery in a way, you know, it shot him in a lethal way. And it's just the main characters are more lucky.
I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
There you go.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
Cool. Yeah, so it's like the power in the is whoever wields it.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
Oh, both of them? Both of them! Skyseer. Oh, wow. Refuse. And another seer. Alright, you get out of here. Dude, we get 2 new characters? Oh, wow.
I shall follow your lead.
There's so much dialogue to think about in regards to fights now with stories. We've completed chapter 3.
I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. What in the world happened here?
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Wiegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the 3rd, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wiegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isola died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design. But I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimms in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Fulmarv, I cannot say.
Chapter 4, In the Name of Love. I love these titles. Zeltenia Castle.
Welcome home, my lord.
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
Errands.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke overmuch.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late Cardinal, in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze. And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
The Thunder God. Getting some Ramu action. Oh shit! New job acquired. Squire job has been enhanced to Gallant Knight. And we got an outfit change. I don't like it. Bring me back my spiky purple. I liked that more. No. Alright, I've been changed to a Gallant Knight though. That's sick. Alright, now there's only one problem, by the way, chat. In regards to that fight, that I'm like, I want to play around with that fight. That fight is on the precipice of multiple cutscenes. There's so many cutscenes that happen after that fight. So I'm like, if I want to play around in there, then there's a lot to do. Alright, this might be the time where I actually change my color now. I have the...
Feels good.
Oh,
Let's try this. Let's try it.
I mean, it's better, I guess. I'll change it to that. I miss my purple. Give me my outfit back.
Yes.
Alright, we're a Gallant Knight now. Do I have more stuff? Shout. Just shout. Okay. And then question mark. This is a special ability that can only be learned when an enemy uses it on one of your allies. What the hell? Okay. One's own bravery, speed, and physical and magical attack power. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I can almost just learn it straight up. Alright, I'm gonna have to learn that immediately, so...
Right then.
I'll change job. What an ability that is. Alright, time to go Gallant Knight crazy. Lovely. Do we have any events that can be viewed in a special way? I don't think so. It's just Ovelia and Delita. Not yet. Okay, no War of the Lions cutscenes in there.
The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
Alright, we'll have to see what happens.
Welcome.
Just thinking about that dude getting thrown off the goddamn rooftop. There's a cutscene in Gorg that is very missable, and the game doesn't notify you about it. Alright. I will allow that information to be given to me, and we'll go and check it out. Is it on the... There's an errand that I can do, so I guess like you're kind of pushed in that direction if you want to accept some more errands. I've got to run around and do a lot more errands with our characters. First things first, to the Warriors Guild to rename some new characters that have joined. Rafa and Marach chilling in here. Alright, so change the name of Judy. Dang.
Huh. They say, let me know if you need all else.
And then Edbert. First things first, once we get out of that full
they say
fight sequence,
yep, when you next need
is renamed
Whose
characters.
name would you like to change?
And Cosmos. What a name.
Huh. You have another task
Very
for me.
good.
Change of name, eh?
Who wants to be a bird? Athelos is for sure being a great bird name. It fits with all of these names that they're given. Athelos. You're a bird.
Choice of name.
Now I just have to remember, because it's so fitting that it blends in with other Chocobo names, that I have to remember that that's not a randomly generated name. Yeah, I know that there's specific monthly errands for sure. I'm gonna give SM Ward. I'm gonna give you something a bit more. It's still gonna be like your name, but it's gonna be like a full name instead. So it's SM Ward. Look at me being clever. That's you, but with a bit more of a name.
Is there
a bit more of a full name.
Whose name would you like to change?
And Orion. Not Slop, sorry, but Orion.
Fine choice of
Orion's a cool name.
You have another
There you go.
task. Your patronage is appreciated.
Oh, fuck, did I misspell? Hang on.
Greeting.
Hang on, I
Certainly.
misspelled. Hold on. Hang on, let me read. Oh, it's not Athalos, it's Althalos, sorry. Hold on. Let me put an L in there. Is that me subconsciously saying that Athalos sounds cooler in my head?
A fine choice
There
of
you go.
name.
Althalos.
Let me know if you need all else.
Wonderful. Mobius, g'day, you're alive and well, but mostly because you haven't been in the fights. But the samurai still lives. We have errands to run. We've got equipment to fit on our characters as well. I'm just going to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to get myself a little bit of food, have a bathroom break after 3.5 hours, and then we're going to get back and we're going to continue. We're going to do some errand running over the world map before we proceed with the story. So take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's keep it going, shall we? So the voice actor for Elmdor is Scott Arthur. He does have a bit of a Xenos vibe to him, but not the same voice actor. Scott Arthur also voiced Blythe in Elden Ring, which is pretty sick. That's cool. Alright, we have Rafa and Marach in the party.
Yes?
And Skyseer and Netherseer is their unique jobs. An assassin able to bend the laws of nature with forbidden techniques, the job command Nether Mantra allows the Netherseer to perform unique attacks with an otherworldly power distinct from magic. It'll take a little bit of leveling up to get their abilities actually doing stuff. Good. Divinity. Cool. Alright. I might not really use them.
Certainly.
But, you know, they're there. God damn. Blut has level 6 in Monk. And has a couple of these abilities for us already. Look at that. How good is that?
Raring to go.
Damn.
What is it?
That's nice that we have that. What items do I have? Potion, antidote, and eye drops. And, not much else, but that's pretty good. Cosmos the Archer is mostly just an archer. And our summoner, I think, had a bit of Time Mage. Yeah, a little bit of Time Mage in there as well. But we gotta level it up to get to Golem. But that's cool that we've been able to convince a few people to join the team at quite a high level too.
Right.
I'm doing good, Lavos. How are you doing? Just having a really, really good run today in tactics. We had a couple of fails that were to be expected, but we've been smashing so many things in a very cinematic way. It's been so good. So we're now going to... We now have a full path from here to go back to Egros, which is cool. We want to do errands. We want to read some rumors. We want to outfit our characters.
Welcome, by all means.
What can we buy here now? We have the Assassin's Dagger, which has a chance to inflict doom. The Platinum Sword. A little bit of an upgrade over the Diamond. We have Ice Brand. Chance of casting Blizzara. And the Morning Star. The damage dealt varies greatly. But it... Oh, dude. That is a 16. Even though it varies greatly, that's still a massive increase to damage. We now get the Platinum Shield. We can get the Circlet. Extremely lightweight.
May I help with by all means?
The Carabiner Mail, as well as the Platinum Armor. The Angel Ring grants immunity to instant KO and blindness, and also grants re-raise at the start of battle. That's exceptional. That's exceptional. With instant KO, if it's like, let's say you're at full health and, you know, Belias goes to use that move that wipes you out in one shot, is that what it means about being immune to an instant KO, or is it a move that specifically is being casted to cause an instant KO? I wanted to get a little bit specific. Specifically a move to insta-KO. Okay. You will now fight me defending Mega Dragonite cast. I don't like the look of it. That's okay. I think it could look better. It could look so much better.
Come back.
Don't know why I left. I'm definitely buying the braces. Physical attack power 3, that's going on to Ramza. And I'm going to have to apologize to every character that I punch in the face with it.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Definitely buying one of those. I need to stock up on more of these
Are you
as
happy?
well, because of my auto potion.
Will that be all?
Those assassins had one.
In a cell. May I help?
Not surprised.
A warm... It's just rumour.
We've got more rumors. A turning point, having apparently lost patience with the long stalemate, Duke Larg's troops have at last taken action. The Order of the Northern Sky, along with most of the soldiers on the front lines, have marched on Fort Besselat. Besselat is an indispensable strongpoint in the battle against Zeltenia, and capturing it would give Duke Larg's forces access to Limberry's abundant food supply. Both armies have seen poor harvests, with droughts affecting one side and floods the other, so the stores at Besselat would prove vital in overturning the deficit for either. It is believed that victory will go to Duke Larg, since should he seize the fortress, and to Duke Goltana, should he succeed in his defense. The horror of Riovanes. Many of our readers will remember the recent disturbance at Lionel Castle, in which the death of Cardinal Delacroix was accompanied by tales of an otherworldly fiend. Just as these rumors begin to die down, another horrifying creature is now said to have appeared at Riovanes, the residence of Grand Duke Barrington. More than 500 men lost their lives in the ensuing battle. No witnesses survived, and there are no clues as to what occurred. Those who have seen the aftermath say that they will never forget the scores of corpses, some of their heads crushed like melons. Whether this incident bears any relation to the ongoing conflict between Dukes Larg and Goltana is unclear, and we eagerly await further reports.
Need anything else?
Skinny, thanks so much for joining, and I really appreciate that as well. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Elden Ring playthrough. All the way through, even with Shadow of the Erd Tree, 70 episodes is no small journey of a Let's Play, so thanks for watching that. I really appreciate it.
You're interested then?
Oh man, everyone's keen for Errands. Galedia Isle lies 40,000 domes into the inlet of Riovanes. The waters surrounding the island are infamous, and ships oft run aground or capsized by the swift currents. Salvaged merchant ships can yield valuable cargo.
Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone? I'll see to...
We'll have to do some other fights and recruit some more characters with my speechcraft. Letter d'Amour. Lettre d'Amour. I implore you to deliver this letter to my beloved in Warjalis. The letter is highly confidential, so it must be handed to her directly. I shall repay your kindness with the most valuable treasure, Edward, a bard.
Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? I'll see...
Secret Society secrets. I've determined that a spy has infiltrated our organization. I have 3 suspects. Follow them and see who the traitor is.
Who's going?
Just for 3 days.
How many days? Anyone? I'll see...
Fia's wish. Please stop the Brunner pirates. They're hurting the people in my village. Help us.
Who do you have in mind? How many days will you... Anyone? Very well. Will that be all?
Now I just will walk in between 2 locations for a little while. Would I ever consider playing a Fire Emblem game, considering that I'm also playing this? Maybe? It's in the backlog, but it is not the highest of priorities because I do have a lot of other games that I'd probably play first. But I won't rule it out completely. I think people have mentioned playing something like Tactics Ogre as well, which could be quite fun.
There's a report for you too.
Yeah, I think that the Digimon game, the new one, Time Stranger, I really want to play it, but I'm being hesitant about playing new games on the channel at the moment. We're kind of going back to older games which has been really, really nice. I really want to play the new Digimon. I just don't know if I have the audience for a Let's Play of the game. But I think that's what Pokemon should probably be doing in terms of like effort in Pokemon games. But Game Freak, you know what the Game Freak are like.
Right then.
'Twas perfection itself. I've never felt so overjoyed.
'Twas perfection itself. Gladia Isle lies 40,000 domes into the inlet of Riovanes. Currents in the area run swift and shallow, making shipwrecks a common occurrence. However, as the most direct route to local harbours, unwitting merchants still attempt the crossing. The wreck we salvaged proved difficult to raise, but within its hold we found a cache of wares from the continent.
Perhaps now you will see us in a different light, and will consider us when the next task presents itself.
But wait, there's more. We were lucky enough to acquire this strange artifact.
Excalibur, forged in honor of the legendary sword Excalibur. Although only a replica, this sword is extremely sharp and has served a goodly number of adventures. God damn. I am aware of Excalibur. I think that's one of the things that can be triggered with Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy VIII, which is really funny. It's probably in something else as well.
Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Fume Knight of Chivalry. We have to rename you to Fume Knight of Flattery. Thank you. I appreciate it. Silksong's doing well because Silksong is Silksong, and the clickbait thumbnails and titles are really funny. And that's still going. Yeah, but Silksong is definitely going well. Death Stranding 2 didn't do so well. Expedition 33 did well. Treasure Hunter level 3. So many errands are literally raising shipwrecks. You're so right about it.
You've some news from an errand. Right then.
'Twas not less than miraculous, I tell you. Must be all the preparation that went into it.
The Brana clan has been defeated at last. These pirates had been plundering small fishing villages on the outskirts of the region, taking hostages from each to keep others from calling for help. But thanks to the bravery of a girl of 10 named Fia, just a kid who sent a message of distress from a tiny fishing village near Riovanes castle, we learned of the pirates' antics and brought the craven lot to justice.
Through our combined efforts, we've overcome the challenge and strengthened the bonds between us.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Very nice.
An errand. Right then.
Forgive me if I come across as smug, but we completed the task expertly.
A secret society requested that we follow 3 suspects believed to be spies that had infiltrated the organization. We determined that the spy was a certain Hecker Mauer, a man of 1 in 40, who had been lured by a rival group to turn traitor. Though through his testimony, we learned the society had been trafficking in the plumes of the resplendent chocobo, an endangered variety. Along with Mauer, we searched their base, where we found enough evidence to take down the entire syndicate. We received a considerable reward for our efforts. Isn't it so funny? It's like the secret society goes, hey, we've got a traitor, and then we go and investigate, and we're like, wait, you guys are actually shit, and then we just take it down. We take it down.
Right then. We achieved what we set out to do and more. You'll hear no complaints about us.
The intended recipient of the Bard Edward's letter was Anna, the golden voice of Wiegraf. Although their work rarely allows the two to meet, they have exchanged love letters for years. We ensured this one too was delivered safely, much to the delight of both parties. A heartwarming errand, to be sure.
I hope now you may see what we are capable of.
Yes, Cast.
Our good fortune did not end there. We even found this enchanting artifact.
Cast says we are capable of delivering letters. The enchanted machine gun. Oh my god. Guns of this larger type are said to have been fitted to airships in days of yore. Their bullets could be used for different purposes, depending on the magic with which they were infused. Look, we've got a enchanted, bedazzled Tommy gun.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you and farewell.
Thank you and farewell.
Welcome. Of course. Will that be all? Want to earn some gil?
A foundered vessel. One of our merchant ships has run aground near Gladia Isle, in the inlet of Riovanes. Like as not, our company will go bankrupt if naught is done. Please help.
Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone? Very well. Will that be all? Thanks.
Something I should do is I should change their jobs.
You require something?
If I'm sending them on missions...
What is it?
I should change jobs. Because we do get a little bit of JP. Probably doesn't really make much of a difference, to be honest.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Diving expedition tour report is ready.
An errand's over and done. Right then.
I'm pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
We took part in a diving expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders, an outfitter located in Yadreel. Participants came from many walks of life, but most were children of the nobility, eager to experience life as a professional diver. We were even fortunate enough to come across a sunken wreck, and within it, a sack bursting with gill. Diving is not easy work, but our efforts paid dividends despite the exhaustion.
This performance has us brimming with confidence.
I'd consider that.
The Falcon. Long ago, a cargo ship called the Falcon met with a great storm and sank in the West Bugras Sea, taking the continental tributes and its cargo to the bottom of the ocean. I know the general location of where she went down. If you're interested, I suggest you try and bring her up.
Who'd you have in mind?
Take another drink, everybody.
How long will you permit for anyone? I'll see to the particulars. Will that be all? Come back soon.
Okay, we've also got... Lasalia has one, Igros has one, Lionel has one. Let's go back to Igros.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
The extinct beast, a chimera. A beast long thought to have gone extinct has appeared in our town and the people are afeared. Please rid us of this monster.
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Need anything else? Thanks. Welcome.
Running back and forth, just having a nice little hike.
Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but our efforts were rewarded. The whole thing was a huge success.
The chimera, a monster thought extinct, had indeed reappeared in the Igros region, prompting the locals to seek help. We set out to eliminate the abomination, a foul creation bearing the features of numerous beasts thought to have been wrought in ancient times. It seemed unlikely that nature had revived the creature, and many believed that some forgotten sorcery had brought it back. After a lengthy battle, we managed to fell the beast.
I'm glad we were able to exceed your expectations.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need any comebacks? A warm welcome.
A new errand. Metamorphosed misery. Help me, please. My pet dog has turned into a monster. I fear my only option is to slay the beast, but I cannot bring myself to do it. Diara, a summoner. Okay. Well, what did you do?
Who's going?
What did you do?
How many days for anyone you... Very well. Will that be it? Thank you. A war? Of course. Will that be it? Rumour. Need anything else? Want to earn some gil? An errand spin. Right then.
The task proved a wild success, and pleased we are to have met your expectations.
Yeah, my birds are... I've got 40 out of 50. I end up just quick releasing them. We'll do that. Another ship ran aground off Gladia Isle, some 40,000 domes, into the inlet of Riovanes. The ship was the Delphi. Or the Delphi, rather, a large trading vessel owned by East Gable Merchantry, which we managed to refloat. As the ship was unregistered, the port guards conducted a routine search, and when we returned and discovered a large quantity of illegal narcotics worth some 70 million gil on the open market. The merchant company is currently under criminal investigation, and we received a small reward for our full cooperation in the matter. Hey, 70 million! Can I get, like, 2% of that, please?
I hope now you may see what we are capable of.
I'd consider that a job well done.
12,000. Give me more.
Will that be all? Come back soon now.
More, please. All right, let's get rid of some birds. Release them birds out into the wild. Once we hit like maximum of 50, it'll be funny, because then it's just like you can't really do much about that.
Welcome. That's the spirit.
The Falcon.
Right then.
It was a monumental success. No one could have predicted a better outcome.
We were told of a sunken cargo vessel known as the Falcon at the bottom of the West Bugro Sea. The Falcon was thought to have encountered a typhoon as it carried tributes from the continent, sinking the ship. We succeeded in raising the wreckage from the sea floor and retrieving the lost tributes. The ship's hull bore the terrible scars of a furious storm, a solemn reminder to the dangers of ocean travel.
Twas a great... Oh, we also acquired this handsome thing. A valuable antique, mate.
Dude, we got materia. Let's go. We're getting Final Fantasy things that I know for a change. We got the Final Fantasy VII. We got the blue materia. These stones, developed by the ancient Saronians, are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They are said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. Blue materia is believed to augment supportive traits, which is true. I like how there's like, it gives its own lore, but then is also like tied to what it actually is, because the materia being developed by the ancients. And that is what blue materia does. That's so cool.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that. Anything else? Thanks.
Whenever there's like obviously an artifact or a treasure that I don't recognize, I'm just like, well, it's in a classic Final Fantasy game that I will one day experience, and then I'll get to look at it appear or like be referred to, and I go, oh, from Tactics, which is quite funny.
Good day to you. You're interested then? You've some... Right then.
'Twas a complete success. Truly, I am overjoyed.
We were called to assist in an unusual case of pet-turned-monster. The metamorphosis resulted from magics that the pet's owner, Diara, a young woman of 8 and 10, had experimented with after finding an ancient tome of spells in her family library. After disposing of the pet and questioning Diara, we learned that the Chimera incident in town not long ago was also her doing. We elicited a promise that she stopped such experiments and turned her into the authorities. Goddamn. Well, you've lost your dog and now you've spent the rest of your days in jail. Maybe. Already out on bail.
I'd consider that. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you and
I love that they can't say 18. They've got to go 8 and 10. Okay, where else have we got? Royal City of Lassalia.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
Frontier Expedition.
Who'd you have in mind?
Find mystery and adventure on an expedition to Ivalice's frontiers. You may even discover a long-lost ancient wonder.
Who's going? How many days will you allow for that? Anyone? Awesome. Maiden, thank you. Welcome. Rumors. Will that be all? You're interested then?
Father's nightmare. My beloved daughter Cornelia has been kidnapped. The culprit is a man who calls himself Jacques Le Rapture. He is demanding our family's jewels as ransom. Please rescue my daughter.
Who are you sending? How many days will you? Awesome. Anything else I can... Thank you.
The port city has 4 errands for us, actually, and there's 2 in Gorg. Now, apparently, there's a cutscene that'll take place in Gorg. So, there we go.
So this is the device you mentioned?
The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57 a week past. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere. Curious.
Oh, I've touched it.
What just happened?
Was it reacting to the auracite?
This is a most peculiar symbol.
Ooh, do I need the specific... Side story commenced? Oh, what the hell? That's so cool. They got side stories. Secrets beneath Gorg. At certain points, you may have the option to take part in side stories, but it doesn't even let you know that you can start it. Advancing through these side stories could be to your benefit as they present opportunities to recruit new allies to your party. A blue icon on the world map indicates a location where you can progress this. So we have, maybe we need the specific stone. Which, by the way, if we take a look at our aura site, we do have these stones in our possession. So Virgo, taken from the underground vaults of the monastery by Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, but it is now in the hands of Folmarv. So Sidolphus Orlando has the Libra stone. Scorpio stone had been entrusted to Alma and was lost when she was abducted by Isilud. When the Netherseer Marach was slain at Riovanes castle, the Scorpio stone answered his sister Rafa's grief and brought him back to life. Marach then chose to join Rafa with the stone placed in his keeping. Pisces, we have that. We have Aries, was in the possession of Wiegraf. His body disappeared, leaving the Aries stone for Ramza to claim. Grand Duke Barrington then wrested the stone from Isilud, but it was restored to Ramza's possession when the Netherseer Marach joined his cause.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, so we can now go specifically to the mining town of Golland to progress that side story. That's really fun. All right, I'll be keen to check that out.
Rumor, mind you.
And there's a new rumor. Is it the first one? Because there's no new icon here.
Need anything else? Of course.
Was it the first one? I don't know if it would still show.
Will that be all?
Is the rumor available somewhere else?
Greetings, don't be.
Greeting.
God.
Farewell.
There's a bit of a delay when it comes to this screen, and my impatient fingers are tapping the D-pad too fast.
Welcome. Make it last the spirit.
The Durga, a trade ship, has sunk. Oh my god, everybody get your drinks out. It sunk 140 domes into the Gulf of Canaan. The Durga were carrying a number of valuable items when it went down, and the vessel's owner needs it back.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Very well.
Monster in the well. Rumor has it that a monster has taken up residence in a long-abandoned well. It's making us dreadfully nervous. Please look into the matter.
Who's going? How many days? Anything else? Thanks. Welcome. You're interested then?
A wandering gambler. Love is in the air, in the darkness and rain-swept slopes. Please take this letter to my beloved who lives in Riovanes. The letter is of great import and must be delivered directly to him. I offer a fair reward and I promise to give a little something for the job well done.
Who are you sending?
We continue our love letter delivery quests. Have you heard of Mount Vector? Those sodden slopes where precipitation falls every day of the year are said to hide an ancient wonder. If you're interested, you may want to investigate further.
Who's going?
Oh, I've only got 2 people. I'm out of people. I gotta get some more. I don't know if a side story will commence automatically upon getting to a location. So I might try and get some more people back into my party just in case, because I assume that there might be something that'll take place. So we'll go around instead. Okay, now we get a fight on every single... You can travel so far without ever getting a fight, and then sometimes you will get one on every single thing. Every single thing on the way over there. Incredible.
A warm welcome to... Want to earn an errand? Right then.
'Twas a huge success, though rarely was it plain sailing.
We took part in an expedition to Ivalice's unexplored frontier, arranged by a local mercantile outfit. Such trips are popular with the noble classes these days, for the prospect of discovering lost wonders gives hopes to those exhausted by the hopelessness of everyday life. More people attended than expected, so we divided ourselves into several groups and set off at sunrise to explore. We forged deep into the jungle and stumbled across an ancient wonder.
'Tis exactly what I'd hoped for.
We also discovered a long-lost wonder. The more I gazed upon it, the more marvelous it seemed.
Matoya's Cave. Court thaumaturge Matoya once enjoyed the adoration of the ancient Ronkan peoples, but that ended with her creation of monsters known as the Enthralled, a work of witchcraft to the lay eye. It was then she took up residence here.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Congratulations. You're standing as
Master Matoya? I think that's also a classic Final Fantasy thing as well, though. And Final Fantasy XIV, obviously, is another separate homage to that. Alright, I've got people in my team if there's something that is going to happen here, so let's find out. No, I have to specifically... Okay.
Welcome, of course.
Nice. It's a rumor.
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Okay, so the side story is the rumor. Gotcha. I thought it was going to be just like I would arrive and get a quest. Monsters have infested one of the many coal mines in Golland. A coalition of miners petitioned Baron Adiote, Baron Atiote, however we say that, to dispatch his scarlet orchids to slay the beasts. But the war means he is unable to spare any troops. Anxious to be rid of the monsters, the miners approach the Hunters Guild, offering a handsome bounty. In turn, the guild now seek volunteers from outside its members to assist in the task. Although many hope that the beasts will be put down without delay, there are fears that a sudden influx of reckless sellswords and monster hunters into Golland will pose its own set of problems to the peaceful mining town.
Anything else I can help you with? Want to earn some gil?
Miners wanted, and Lamson, the adventurer. The expansion of Ducatia Mine requires more miners, small number of open positions. Apply for a short-term contract of approximately 5 days, pay based on performance. And a traveling salesman I met mentioned that he saw some ancient buildings of gigantic proportions in the Zeklaus Desert. Could they be lost ruins of legend? Join my party and help us find them.
Who are you sending? How many? Anyone? How many days? Anyone? Need anything?
Thanks. Aha, to the royal city of Lysalia for the next one. This is my favorite back and forth location because I don't get any encounters here. The old Igros-Siegten hiking trail is a favorite of mine.
A warm welcome. Rumors. Need anything else? Want to earn some gil? An errand's over. Right then.
The task proved a wild success, and pleased we are to have met your expectations.
Maybe it's Ducatia. There's so many ways that you can pronounce different words because the English language is so weird. Ducatia Mine had put out a temporary hiring request for miners. This generally occurs only when new veins of ore are discovered, and since no profitable veins have been found in this mine since a tract of copper several years ago, rumors were rife. Though we saw nothing to suggest a new vein had been found, we excavated much ore all the same, and were compensated accordingly for our efforts. But the question remains, was there an undiscovered vein of ore in Ducatia Mine or not?
'Tis exactly what I'd hoped for.
I'd consider that a job well done.
And Lamson, the adventurer.
Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone? Very well. Anything else? Thank you.
A new errand.
A warm welcome. You're interested?
More miners wanted.
Will that be all?
More!
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's up.
Father's nightmare.
It was a great success. We've truly outdone ourselves.
Little Cornelia, Baron Catastra's only daughter, was kidnapped by a man calling himself Jacques Le Rapture, Jack the Ripper. The ne'er-do-well was demanding the Catastra family jewels as ransom, and we were charged with making a safe exchange. We met the culprit on the pretense of delivering the treasures, and swiftly apprehended him when he appeared. As it turned out, Jacques Le Rapture was actually a man by the name of Roberts, Cornelia's tutor. The conniving girl had planned the kidnapping in an attempt to reunite her estranged parents. It worked too. And we were rewarded for the part we, albeit unwillingly, played in their reconciliation.
'Twas a great accomplishment. I am beside myself with joy.
We were also pleasantly surprised to find this rare oddity.
Chocobo cannon! This weapon shoots fattened chocobos which are gorged on gunpowder before being stuffed into its barrel. Highly imprecise, it never proceeded beyond the experimental phase. Oh my god.
I'd consider that a job.
They make fat chocobos eat gunpowder and shoot them out of a cannon.
Anything else I can help you with?
At least that never made it out of, made it into production. What the hell?
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
'Twas a
Angry
resounding
birds.
success. We were blessed with great fortune and poised to seize it.
Anna, the renowned singer, is to be married after 7 years of long-distance courtship. A date is finally set. The lucky man is none other than Edward, a bard employed at Riovanes. We were greatly honoured to hear the news firsthand. Edward's gentlemanly manner has caused many to suspect he may be a prince, mayhap of continental royalty. Nevertheless, his charm is no doubt what attracted Anna to him. We wish the two of them every happiness. And we're responsible for delivering all of these letters.
We had barely a moment's rest, but I dare any man to find fault in our work.
That's not all. We also acquired something quite incredible. Mayhap fate guided us to it. Or it to us.
The statuette of Lilith. Goddamn, okay. The stone idol depicts Lilith, a goddess heralded as both the first fiend and the mother of all life. Warriors through the ages have sought this figurine, believing it to grant strength.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved. I'd consider that.
Treasure hunter level 4, rain-swept slopes. Have you heard of Mount Vector?
Who you sending?
Yes, indeed.
How long will you permit
Let's
for
go
this?
there.
Very well.
And the Wandering Gambler, the Blackjack, a famous casino ship, beloved of many noble, has docked at port. According to my sources, one of the games on the far starboard side has been quite generous as of late. Might be worth a try. And monsters have infested a small cave just outside the city. Please get rid of them before anyone is hurt.
Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this?
Spot of gambling?
I'll see. Who's going? Need anything else? Thank you, and Phil. Welcome. Well, that's the spirit. An errand's out. Right then.
'Twas not less than miraculous, I tell you. Must be all the preparation that went into it.
We learned that the Durga, a merchant ship owned by Barnville Imports, had sunk 140 domes into the Gulf of Canaan. As the Durga carried a number of valuable goods from the farthest corners of the continent, company representatives were understandably anxious. Though a portion of her cargo had been lost to the currents, we raised the vessel and retrieved a number of items, much to the relief of the owners.
This performance has us brimming with confidence and ready for anything.
Furthermore, we obtained a treasure beyond compare.
Goliath bread. That's a croissant with a fancy scroll. Though no longer made in the modern age, these hefty loaves of leavened bread were once eaten for the energy they impart. An acquired taste enjoyed mainly by adults, this scroll contains the last known copy of the recipe.
Fine treasure you found there. I
Nice.
consider that. An errand's. Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Twas perfection itself. I've never felt so overjoyed.
We were asked by residents of a town on the outskirts of Gorg to defeat a monster living in an abandoned well. What we found at its dark, dank bottom was a monster of human shape, covered from head to toe in mud, and it took all of our strength to defeat it. From its remains crawled up a draggled man caked in filth. It seems that he had taken shelter in the well, only to be engulfed by a fetid mud monster. All things considered, the man seemed in good health, and the local residents were happy to have the matter resolved.
I never doubted us for a moment.
I'd consider that. Need anything else? Come back.
Lovely. Alright, I've got to release some more birds into the wild, and there's more along the way. They're getting so strong, though. The more birds we get, the stronger they are. Released and shot out of the chocobo cannon. Yes, indeed. I think I've got one red one here now here's the problem with naming some of the chocobos is I did low-key plan to poach some of the red ones, so I'm gonna have to keep SM Ward and Orion safe and poach the others for their beautifully fine pelts. So it's not as fun running back and forth between somewhere where I can get attacked.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? An errand spent. Right then.
Not only did we succeed, but we did so with considerable aplomb.
I love that, like, a new chapter is like, time to grind all of the errands. The Blackjack, a famous casino ship beloved of many a noble, had docked in Wargelis, and we sneaked aboard, hoping to try our luck with a few bets. The ship is the venue for all manner of games and chance, and is popular with many gamblers. The information we received in the tavern suggested that one of the games on the starboard side had been paying out quite generously, and we set out to find it. And we must have, because we returned with a healthy winnings. The owner of the ship, a man of 27 named Setzer, told us that he plans to continue providing his brand of entertainment to the world despite the ongoing unrest. This is a classic Final Fantasy thing that I'm actually aware of, and you know why I'm aware of it? Kingdom Hearts 2. Setzer is a character I think from Final Fantasy 6, maybe 5. I think it might be 6, and that's like one of pretty much the only thing I know about it, because in Kingdom Hearts 2 he has a little cameo, and then in the journal it tells them like where they're from. Like you can, a lot of the Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts, it says like Vivi's from Final Fantasy 9. So that's the only way that I know about this character's name is because he plays in the Struggle tournament in the prologue of Kingdom Hearts 2, which is just such a strange, I think that's the only pre-Final Fantasy 7 character to show up in Kingdom Hearts. And it's probably because Nomura designed him. I'm willing to bet. Same with Vivi. Vivi's the only Final Fantasy 9 character. I don't think he designed any Final Fantasy 9 characters. Yeah, pretty cool. It'll be cool when I finally play Final Fantasy 6 and I can actually get a proper exposure.
There were times when I feared the worst, but we rose to the challenge.
I'd consider that.
The classic Final Fantasy playthroughs will be like pre-recorded Let's Plays. They won't be live streams.
Who are you sending? How many days will you... Anyone you... Who do you have in mind? How long will you... Anyone... Very well. Will that be all? Thank you.
I'm excited for them. They're gonna come sooner rather than later. Like, we are going through tactics at the moment, which is really good, and then we'll be returning to Final Fantasy 14 to do a lot of the optional stuff before we start a new expansion. We'll be completing a lot more like role quests and things like that, and then I am planning to also shift into Final Fantasy Let's Plays as well for the classic stuff. Probably starting with Final Fantasy 6, just to say, come on in, I'm playing the Final Fantasy games blind playthrough, get in here. Hopefully it'll work. Luigi's Mansion just got the release date for Nintendo Switch. No! See, that's so funny that it landed and we did it for the wheel, and we're like, I bet it'll come to Nintendo Switch shortly after, and there it is. Whatever. That's funny.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over. Right then.
We played it before it drops.
So rarely was it plain sailing. We'll look back on it fondly.
Lambs and the Adventurer hails from the continent, coming to Ivalice by way of Romanda. He is an explorer of some renown on the mainland, and his team has made a number of important discoveries there. We joined his party as local guides with a knowledge of Ivalician geography, and succeeded in guiding Lamson across the Zeklaus Desert, to which he was unfamiliar. Together we braved the shifting dunes, and thanks in part to his team's experience, we located the ruins.
Quite unbelievable,
And to compound our fair fortune, we came across a rather fascinating ancient site.
Falgabard. This village is said to have been inhabited by an order of dark knights. While the fell blades of these knights lent them great power, they also cut short their lives. The order's numbers dwindled until at last none remained.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that. Who you sending?
And some more miners wanted.
How many days for anyone you... Who'd you have in mind?
You didn't stop accidentally pressing cancel.
How long will you permit anyone... I'll see... Need any... Thanks.
Thanks.
Very well.
Start casting Firaja. It costs like half of my MP gauge to do it. I'll get those first. Mazumune, there's the Muramasa, there's the Doom Desperations one. It's a while away on the list though. I am planning to play the Pixel remasters, yes, because those are the ones that I have purchased. And kind of the easiest ones to play. I understand that there's like 27 different versions of each of them because they've been like re-released, remastered, put on a bunch of different platforms. Like, it's just one of those situations similar with Tactics where there's a few different releases of them, so people kind of are very torn on what's the like definitive version, and there isn't like a game that has absolutely everything, because I think that I'm aware that like the GBA games have exclusive content. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 were remastered for the PSP, and they have like different sprite artwork, and it's like people have different attachments to different versions of the games. Translation, of course, and soundtrack, and a bunch of different stuff, but we'll have to see. But the Pixel remasters is the planned versions that I'll be playing. I also know that there's Final Fantasy 4 and 3. Final Fantasy 3 and 4 both had 3D releases as well. So I'll also think about that. And then there's also...
Good day to you.
I think Final Fantasy 4 has a sequel, which is the After Years.
You're interested then?
So there's that as well. I've obviously played Final Fantasy 12 on PS2 growing up, but I haven't played the Zodiac Age remaster. So that will be really fun for us to go through playing the remastered version.
And Errands over. Right then.
We completed the task admirably on all fronts. Your belief was a boon to our success.
I know that like some people have mentioned that the 3D games of like 3 and 4 is really, really good, but then like there's a part of me that's a little bit torn because I would probably just play the 2D versions, at least for the first playthrough, because that's like closer to the original experience. Like it would probably feel really weird playing like 1 and 2 in 2D, 3 and 4 in 3D, 5 and 6 in 2D again, like just kind of going around it. So it's one of those strange things. I could go for the ultimate move and play them on PlayStation 1. Final Fantasy 3 annoys me because it's always been a bit of an odd one out. Like Final Fantasy 3, you can get it on DS, and I think you can get it on PSP. But it was also the only classic Final Fantasy not released on PlayStation 1. You can actually play all of the classic Final Fantasies on PS1 except for 3. And I own them all on my shelf. Like I bought them. So I've got Final Fantasy 1 to 9 on PS1, and obviously excluding 3. And that really bothers me. I wish there was a PS1 port of the game so I could like have a full collection of them. But yeah, they've just sat on the shelf as like collector's items for me, and I haven't touched them. I think the PS1 ports are also terrible, is from what I understand. They have like loading issues. Yeah, I'm going to play them. And I think that's the important part, is I'm just going to play them. You know what I mean? I have played the full Bioshock trilogy Devil, yes. I have a Bioshock replay on the channel. Mount Vector is a mysterious place where rain falls incessantly all year round. When we arrived, the rain was not heavy, nor was it drizzle, and served to soothe our weary bones. Geothermal activity in the region warms the ground, which, along with the cool rain, swathes the mountain in mist. Such as it is, the local folklore tells of white demons that prey on travelers. As luck would have it, a brief break in the mist revealed an ancient wonder. Our work complete, we bid this oasis for the soul a reluctant farewell before continuing on our journey.
Well, we achieved all that we set out to do. Much to our surprise, we also stumbled upon a site of great importance.
Chaos Shrine. When the world was young, the primal deities sealed Jade, the Netherlord, deep beneath the earth. Its decrepit chambers tainted by a foul and unholy air. The Chaos Shrine is said to mark the site of his prison. Chaos!
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Yeah, I understand the history in relations to the English ports of Final Fantasy IV and 6 that were released as Final Fantasy 2 and 3 respectively, which is funny. But yeah, I've got the Pixel remasters. I also have Final Fantasy 3 and 4, the 3D versions on Steam as well, pretty sure. Yeah, I do. On Steam, I have the Pixel remasters, so the like 1 to 6. I've got the 3D remakes of 3 and 4. And I do have the Zodiac Age for Final Fantasy 12 as well. I do have Chrono Trigger as well, which is also on the list of games to play. I still haven't played Chrono Trigger either, so that's also going to be put in here, as well as Vagrant Story, which is more Ivalice stuff. And there's another game, it's not Squaresoft, but it's you know, kind of in the same era as Legend of Dragoon as well. I'd like to play that too.
An Errands, but right then.
Not only did we succeed,
I've
but
not
we
played
did so
the
with
Dissidia
considerable
games either,
aplomb.
but those are on my to-do list, yes. I've never played Chrono Trigger because it was not released in my region growing up. I didn't have a Super Nintendo. And then there was a PS1 port, and I had a PS1 growing up, and it wasn't released in the PAL region on PlayStation 1. So, no. I just never got around to playing it. I didn't have Nintendo consoles growing up, so that's why I never played any of these classic games that are from the Super Nintendo era. But look forward to it, because there will be a blind playthrough of it on the channel. It's not just Australia, it was Europe as well. It's the PAL region. So it was like if games were exclusive to Japan and the US, because US is NTSC, if it never got released in PAL, then I couldn't play it. So, like, for example, Parasite Eve, that game was not released in the PAL region, but Parasite Eve 2 was. Final Fantasy Tactics wasn't either. Final Fantasy Tactics was released in US and Japan, but it never got a PAL release. Luckily, I was able to grow up with Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and stuff like that, and they got released. The cave on the outskirts of Wargulus led through a complex of narrow tunnels to a vast underground lake. As we stared in awe across the water, we felt eyes upon our backs and turned to see a pack of red mooses ready to pounce. After overcoming our foes, we saw an astonishing sight, the blossom of a whisperweed, a plant that blooms only once in several millennia. The monsters have been protecting it.
'Tis an honor to exceed that which was expected of us.
I'd consider that. Need anything else? Come back soon now.
I reckon we'll probably end up playing Parasite Eve over Christmas. Because it was on that poll, and it did lose, and then there was a couple of people that said it's definitely a Christmas game. So maybe we'll do that. Can't get there yet for those errands.
A warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil?
The Zealand Melee. Seeking an opponent worthy of your skills, enter the Zealand Melee. Now accepting applications. See how it says the month of Aries is here.
Sending?
There you go. So this is another interesting thing as we started doing all the errand grinding in the Libra month, but now, because it's the month of Aries, we obviously have that appearing.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
That's the funny thing, is like while you're running around the map for errands, you could end up missing an errand still because it clocks over to another month, and then you got to wait for it to rotate. I can no longer open my family vault. My riches are safe from robbers, but they needn't be safe from me as well. Please help.
Who's going? How many days will you? Anyone you send? I'll see. Need any? Thanks. A warm welcome. Want to earn some? Use some? Right then.
'Twas a great success. We've truly outdone ourselves.
Acacia Mine was again recruiting miners on short notice, and our application was accepted. Only a small number of positions were open to begin with, but despite rumors of a newly discovered vein in the mine, very few others turned out. Upon being hired, we were subjected to a strict examination before finally being allowed into the mine itself. When we arrived at the mine's deepest point, we saw the unmistakable sheen of gold in a vast seam. The old rumors were true. We quickly set to work and dug out enough to earn a tiny pay packet.
I never thought us capable of such feats.
And one more thing. We also came into possession of this unusual item. Pray, look upon it.
The white materia. We got more materia. Let's go. White materia is believed to grant the power of rebirth. It is holy materia. That's sick.
Fine treasure you found there.
Nice. 2 materia. We're collecting it.
Anything else I can help? Thank you and farewell.
Okay, where else have I got that's got errands available? Not there. Garland. Garland!
A warm welcome to.
Imagine running to a location for an errand and then it clocks over to a new month and it disappears as you get there. Arithmetics tutor wanted. I am a student at the magic school, but I don't understand maths. Very good. Please teach me maths. Thank you.
Who are you sending?
Who's good at maths? A monk is good at maths. 1, 2, punch. 1 + 1 is 2 punches in the face.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand? Very well.
It is nice to like relax after big story movement and just kind of do some errands for a bit. It's a nice buffer.
Need anything else? Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a nice buffer. And then we get back into the story and continue. We're now in the month of Taurus, so if there's any Taurus-specific ones, we'll have to check that out too. There's 3 at Zeltenia, but that's obviously main story. And there's 5 in Bavenia, which is also story-related, so I think we've got everything at the moment.
Good day to you. What'll you're interested? On errands over.
It is nice that you can flee from the random
task
encounters
ended
to
with
just
the
get them
best
done.
possible outcome one could have hoped for.
It's nice that they're not a chore, you know? We spent time with Dorman, a boy of 7, to provide tutoring in arithmetics, and not too long ago we received a letter of thanks for our work. It stated that he had begun raising his hand to answer questions in arithmetics class, marked progress for a boy who had struggled with the subject in the past, and a source of great pride for us. Not only that, he is often the only child to attempt to solve the most difficult problems, and is fast becoming something of a star pupil.
We've done good work.
I'd consider that.
Nice.
Need anything? Thank you. Good day to you. That's the spirit. You've some... Right then.
'Twas a complete success. Truly, I am overjoyed.
Count Minimus, famed for his annual donations to local daughter monasteries, could not open his family vault. We managed to prise the door open and discovered the cause of the problem. Sacks and sacks of gil had been stuffed into the vault and jammed the opening mechanism. The incident was a stark reminder for the lavish lifestyles that nobles lead, but we felt Count Minimus and his charity work a shining example in our corrupt society, so we were happy to aid him.
I trust you'll be giving us more work like this in future.
Our run of good luck didn't end there either, for we also found this unusual treasure.
An oil vert. The momentous events described in this book, if true, hold the potential to rewrite the pages of history. It documents the life of a woman now all but forgotten.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done.
Cool.
Will that be all? Thanks.
A new errand available.
That's the spirit.
Minimus the Miserable. I can no longer open the door to my lavish mansion. My house may be safe from robbers, but it needn't be safe from me as well. Please help.
Who'd you have in mind?
Can't even get in his house now.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send, very well. That's it. Need anything? Thanks. A warm... You're interested then? On errands up.
The Zealand Melee. It went so long it went into another month. The annual Zealand Melee took place just outside of the city proper. Decorated champions from across Ivalice were invited to take part in the competition, modelled after a similar event held in Yadreel. Luckily, these entrants were pitted against one another, but I was the only one of us able to advance to the final stage. In the end, I had enough to emerge as champion of the competition.
'Tis exactly what I'd hoped for.
I'd consider that. Need anything else? Thanks. See you again.
Okay, very nice. Now we just got this one left. Yeah, if we had to do all of the fights that had popped up to complete these, we would not be doing this. You know what I mean? We would just straight up not be doing it in that way. I can no longer open the door. Can you open the door now?
It was a great success. We've truly outdone ourselves.
Count Minimus, famed in daughter for his significant annual contributions to local monasteries, found himself unable to open the door to his mansion. By our estimations, newly added fittings of solid gold had rendered the door too heavy to open. The Count's overindulgence was surely to blame, but few would argue that the pursuit of beauty comes at a cost. After many efforts to prise open the door, we eventually succeeded, much to the Count's delight. Though he is certainly out of touch with reality, we could not help but think of the philanthropic Count as one of the few beacons of hope, shining out from the corruption that runs rife within the nobility. Yeah, but you don't need gold doors.
I'm glad we... Moreover, we came into possession of a strange antique, the like of which few have seen.
An account of Coos Castle in the region of Anavia, documenting the story of three sisters. Sections of importance are penned in an ancient script, now indecipherable. Is that the Mega Sisters?
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
To 5.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Thank you and farewell.
Another new errand. This Count, man. Minas the Melancholy. The door to my cellar has been blocked by an aggressive fiend known as a trapdoor. The valuables I store there may be safe from robbers, but they needn't be safe from me as well.
Who'd you have in mind?
Please help. Again.
How many days for this errand? Anyone? I'll see. Need anything? Thanks.
Is that actually put in the reading materials? It is. Oilvert and Navia Chronicles. So we have the historical account of St. Jorah, which was read. The momentous events described in this book, if true, hold the potential to rewrite the pages of history. This isn't spoilers for a different Final Fantasy game, is it? Or is this tied to tactics? Why is this going so fast? I can't even read any of this. Why is it? What's happening? I'm not even pressing anything. Why is it? It's going so fast. What the fuck? Why did it read? It went through all of that text before I was able to read it, and then it allowed me to proceed. I didn't get any of the dialogue because as soon as it appeared, it was already fading to black. What was the deal with that? Report 1270. 4361, security level 4, Oilvert. All rights granted to Oilvert to be suspended immediately. Reassign them to Paxton. Have Santier begin monitoring Oilvert, and have Jamul tail the Hound. Paxton will oversee the entirety of this operation. Under no circumstances is Oilvert to be made aware of these changes. Maintain top-level security. That is all. The scent of scarlet roses. My name is Annette. Women like me are commonplace. Close to 4 years now, I've been leasing a room in this city. My days are so routine they blend together. On the outside, I seem normal, but inside, my soul resides another. She beats at the walls of my being and rips at my heart. Like something from a horror story, she rages to be set free. I can only go this far back in the log, so those other ones went by really fast. Children's voices drift in through the open windows as I slide into my blouse. The dying sun casts its orange glow upon my curtains, and a light breeze tenderly caresses me as if to remind me of its existence. Simone, tell me, what do you think? It is rather brilliant, is it not? The next section is the best part. Oh, how I love to write. Once I start, I find it impossible to set my pen down. What is going on in here? This is so cool. Okay. Did your memory ever return to you? Or do you plan to continue living in ignorance forever? Pablo smiled. Try as I might, I cannot recall a single memory prior to being washed ashore that fateful day. I have, however, long since decided that past matters not. All I need is my pen, paper, and you, Simone. Stop it, Pablo. I'm in a hurry. You're also busy, are you not? Yes, that is true, but I need to know. Once this is published, will you... Do not speak it. I need some time to think. Now I must go. Oh, my sweet Simone. Whither goest thou? I love you with so much of my heart. Tomorrow may we look upon one another once more. Santier. Working under Paxton is torture, quite literally. One misstep and you wish you were never born. Can only hope the Hound is killed soon. You talk too much. I honestly do not understand what whoever appointed you as a liaison was thinking. You've always made for such pleasant company. Now, need I remind you of the blunder you made when trying to off Black? You hesitated. It will happen again unless you move before your emotions take over. Thank you for your advice. So you do know how to be cordial. As for the target, we don't know what secrets he holds. Let not your knife waver. Could remember something unsavory. Unless you forget, the organization is keeping tabs. They're expecting you to betray them. How this unfolds is up to you. You're not cut out for this job. I'm going to report you as soon as we're finished. You're a tough one, Oilvert. Remember, one small mistake on your part, and the organization itself will be in ruins. Our superiors might favor you, but they do not look upon me nearly so fondly. Now what do you say we go for a walk? Pardon me, but I'm in a hurry. Oilvert, ever sunshine and roses you are. Before you leave, answer me this. How confident are you in your ability to kill the Hound? I'm 120% confident. I'm a professional and I pride myself in my abilities. I'm so confused by what's going on here. Matoya's Cave. My 120 went down to 117. To the west of Cerulia, halfway to the eternal Thau, rests Elangum, the burnt city. The Fourth Holy War ended here 93 years ago. The tomes that line our shelves, however, claim the battle finished 4 years prior to that. From the east marched Gulfreeze's men, 120,000 strong. And from the west came Polydix's men, who were 80,000 in number. This final battle brought the beautiful city of Elangum to the ground in a single night. Shortly thereafter, the nobles set to work, spinning history in their favor. Their fabrications rendered into 7 different languages and published in 13 nations. 'Tis naught but a tale that sings odes to heroes and praises the gods for their aid. With no history to learn from, humanity was doomed to repeat it. The same atrocities would be committed, only to be wiped from the memories of man. Over and over, the gods' names would be invoked to move the common people to do their bidding. True. What do you think, Simone? This is unlike anything else I've written. I intend for it to be my longest work to date. It shall span over 20,000 pages. I'm really curious about the fact that we have choices here. I like the setting of this narrative so far. If you manage to finish this one, you might even get published. Oh, how I have longed to hear those words come from your mouth. Why, they fill me with such joy that I no longer feel the need to continue with this particular piece. What shall I write next? But before that... Okay, my 120 went down to 94. Stop it, Pablo. I'm in a hurry. You're also busy, are you not? Yes, that is true. But I need to know. Once this is published, will you... Do not speak it. I need some time to think. Now I must go. So there's some repeated dialogue here. Am I in a fucking choose-your-adventure novel right now? And I've circled back to this again? But I'm getting new stories. Rossetti and the Swine. My head was spinning. I had not eaten since dawn. There was no time for rest. At home, my wife, children, and parents awaited my return. Their bellies empty. My spirit shattered, I called out to gods I did not believe existed, begging for their assistance. I had been wandering through these forests for days. I kicked over some dead leaves, and as Lady Luck would have it, I uncovered some hoofprints. They appeared to be leading in two directions. One set off to the west and the other to the east. It was all I had to go on. Oh my god, okay. Now this is the thing that, like, has properly pushed me into a choose-your-own-adventure. Because before I was like, there's just dialogue options. But now this is changing direction. This is cool. I'm gonna go deeper into the forest. I continued moving straight ahead and came across a fallen tree. Next to it is... Pablo, stop. How much more of this must I endure? Let's end this here and end Pablo. How much more of this must I endure? The story is difficult to follow and terribly boring. But that is because I am testing out a new style of writing, you see. Did you find it to be innovative at least? Goodbye, Pablo. Until you quit with this foolishness, perhaps I might never return. Oh, my sweet Simone, I love you with so much of my heart. A glimpse into the Mendoza dynasty. My name is Mendoza. I hail from the planet of Mardros. Since moving to this star, every little thing requires far too much effort. I made an enemy of the Gomez family, the world's famous trade lords. However, I find fighting to be much too tedious. Sometimes the easiest solution to a problem is to bow your head low and apologize. In fact, that is exactly how I restored peace to the world. It only took 2 words. I'm sorry. The end. My editor says that I need to be more free-flowing with my writing, in general, in the way I tell my stories. Can one truly call that peace? I think you have gone a bit too general with your ideas. So I should instead write of a bloody peace, you say. 2 years prior. Ah, stop my head. What? Oh, my beautiful Simone. Ah, Pablo, what are you doing? Simone, when will you finally agree to be mine? I'm sorry, but I must get to know you on a much deeper level before I can agree to such a thing. Okay, so Pablo lost his memory and is writing a book and then is in love with Simone, but is trying to get Simone's love. And depending on how we navigate the Choose Your Own Adventure book, I might succeed, maybe? Paxton? So when will you end the Hound's life, Oilvert? Paxton, what are you doing? We've been ordered to conduct all communications through Santia. You do realize there is a reason I chose to break protocol, do you not? While you are a capable spy, you're also a woman. Surely you're aware of the need to monitor the situation. Before he was struck with amnesia, he had eyes with a bestial sensuality, not dissimilar to that of the displaced. Now, however, he is naught but a hound, or more suitably a pig. Are you satisfied? He has an important secret. We cannot kill him until we learn what he is hiding from us. Moreover, the boss quickly grows impatient. Hurry and finish him. The Sapphire Chapel. The displaced resided in the chapel of an abandoned town and would attack those who dared venture too close. At times he would embark on long journeys, then return home for equal stretches of time. Children and adults alike gave him a large berth. The only time they would catch glimpses of him was when they saw his shadow skulk across the chapel's green pond. Only travelers dared venture closer. Rumor had it the displaced was in possession of a vast treasure. Adventurers would come from faraway lands, seeking to gain what he had, and locals would sneer. On one fateful day, one of these men crossed swords with the displaced. The deranged man's head flew from his neck, spurting red blood. Locks were placed upon the cathedral shortly thereafter. From the depths of the catacomb, the displaced sapphire eyes glow. What do you think, Simone? The displaced is a fascinating character, do you not agree? He's a skilled swordsman who was driven to madness through battle. Wait until you've finished before you start bragging. How many novels have you begun? I need to throw them out halfway. Yeah, I think that's what we're reading. We're reading so many, so many different stories at the same time, and keeping track of them is some of them get updates. Oh, Simone, clearly you do not understand the art of writing. Just an introduction requires genius levels of inspiration. That, however, is neither here nor there, Simone. Stop it, Pablo. I'm in a hurry. Okay. Once this is published, will you? Do not speak it. I need some time to think. My sweet Simone, whither goest thou? I love you with so much of my heart. World of Beasts. This is an uninhabited island. At the king's bidding, I journeyed here alone. I am to observe the beasts that reside in this place and add them to the royal bestiary. Here, in a world of monsters, my life rests in the hands of the god of death. The 7th day of the month of Capricorn. Fair weather. Today I received a letter from my sister. After reading it, I made my way to a stream. The well water was discolored. Along the way, I discovered a tree bearing red fruit. I plucked one and brought it to my lips. The moment I bit into it, I was filled with unspeakable bliss, and before my eyes appeared my first love. The fruit dissolved in my mouth. I was so overwhelmed with peace, I needed to lie down. What do you think, Simone? It's a diary-style novella. It's an insight into the horrors of day-to-day living with the loneliness that comes with it. My interest is piqued. Oh god, we've gone down to 0. If you actually follow through with this one, you might actually be able to remember what you've forgotten. Simone, tell me, my love. Tell me who I am and what you want to know about me. Why do you show me such concern? Simone, Stop it, Pablo. I'm in a hurry. I don't know if this is like me failing, but it happens every time. It's such an abrupt sound effect of just like, do not speak it. I need some time to think. Oh, my sweet Simone. So I started off at 120 because I chose 120, but now I'm at 0. What happens now? Overt. A familiar voice stopped me in my tracks. It was Paxton, the man assigned to watch me. I heard you weren't in touch yesterday. Why is that? Since he was late, you're going to need to assign another liaison to me. I cannot continue taking the blame for his mistakes. Understood. I'll report back as such. So what of the target? Nothing out of the ordinary. He continues to force me to listen to his poorly written stories. I grow tired of it. What's happening? What do you mean? I see. It is not our intention to ignore your wishes, but The organization currently lacks members. We cannot continue to have someone as valuable as yourself monitoring just one individual. I hope you understand. Oh, what the hell? So... Oh, I get it now. So whenever I leave, this is me doing reconnaissance. I'm watching the person. And then I'm reporting back. I get it. I get it now. So I'm listening to his stories, and then I'm leaving and then reporting about it each time. Bloody hell. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Oil alert, the organization has made its decision. Did I just get killed? Oh my god. Before I could turn away, Paxton had lodged a knife in my heart. Crimson blood seeped from the wound. I wanted to speak, but words were not forthcoming. I could not breathe. My vision faded, and the last thing I saw was Paxton sneering over me. You'd best hope you were born far from this place in your next life. Perhaps the tropical islands to the south would be suitable. Those were the last words she heard. Well, Pablo, looks like now you'll have all the time in the world to read me more of your nonsensical stories. As consciousness left her, all she could see was Pablo's face. What do you think, Simone? I am confident that the story's development is quite interesting. I was just feeling so inspired. In fact, it practically wrote itself. Once I started, I found myself unable to set my pen down. It is as you say, my dear.
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
So did I just read a... It's funny because it says, hold the potential to rewrite the pages of history. So it's a choose-your-own-adventure book documenting the life of a woman now all but forgotten. But there's multiple pathways that you can take? Wow. So this was... So this was Japanese exclusive stuff? And then it was brought into this game? Is that what I'm understanding? It's an interesting bit of world building, that one. And then we can read the Anavia Chronicles. I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break because I was reading so much that I'm wondering if I'm gonna reach the end of this, so I can quickly go to the bathroom. And then we'll read the Anavia Chronicles. I will be right back. I feel like you'd be able to redo the oil vert one differently, yeah? Like by picking some different choices. But yeah, well, let's pick this. The Inavia Chronicles. From the records at Coos Castle, Inavia. Chapter 8. The 7th Liege Lord, Albert Sign, and the Portrait of a Family. Verse 7. Lucia, 3rd daughter of Lord Albert Sign. The courtyard at Coos Castle. 3 young women, all daughters of Castellan Albert, finished their morning studies and stepped into the garden. Maria was the eldest at 17. I am bade play the harp in the next concert. I am terribly nervous. What if I make a fool of myself? Alicia was the 2nd eldest at 16. Possessed of a wild disposition, she did not take near enough care for her words. You'll be fine, sister. Goodness knows you have confidence to spare. And then there was Lucia, the youngest at the tender age of 13. There will be so many people in attendance. Makes me nervous just thinking about it. However, Lucia's mind was preoccupied with other matters. Baron, no, off the lawn. The master will have my head if he catches you. I would die a dog's death were I thrown out. Kurt Grohl, a boy of 14, and son to Edmund, the groundskeeper. He and Lucia shared naught between them save the impenetrable wall of class and birth. Yet when Lucia thought of him, her pulse quickened. Ah, gods, my heart, never have I felt such excitement, such elation. My heart is beating at least 100 times faster now than it did during my first dance with Leaf, I swear it. And I'm in love with a man called Kurt Grohl. 200. Okay, gotcha. Why? Is it beating 200 times faster, I declare? What if it were to beat 300, no, 1,000 times faster? Oh, sweet Kurt, my light, my darling. What have we done to deserve our birth? Why must you be a humble gardener and I a noble? Why do the stars torture us so? Lucia, are you feeling well? That was Maria, always fussing over Lucia. I know. It's that dog you want, isn't it? I'll go and fetch it for you. And that was Alicia, always assuming to know what's best. Sisters, please, you have the wrong of it. I'm very well and in no need of a dog. I must stop thinking like this at once, Lucia considered privately. He's a servant. What if father were to find out? I shudder to think of the trouble that would befall my Kurt. Or will I persist in this? I could profess my love for him. We could run away together. Confess your love. Discuss it with your sisters. No, this is much too short-sighted. Confess your love. Lucia imagined how the scene might play out. Kurt, do you have a moment? What is it, milady? He would ask. Milady, no, that's much too much. She would blush, stammering slightly. Are you unhappy with the topiaries? Say the word and I will make them right. The garden is lovely, Kurt, as always, but it's not the grounds I wish to speak of. Lucia sighed miserably to herself. What a fool I am to think such a match would be possible. Father has promised me to another, and I ought to be faithful to my future lord. But my heart yearns for my darling Kurt. Lucia, a girl of 13, was another day in the summer of her life. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? I long to be with you, but you feel as if a million leagues away. I fear one day soon my heart will shatter. Oh, I have more instead of less now. The sun will rise and it will set, but no amount of days can ford the divide between us. Have I only to pray, to hope that the heavens and all their cruelty heed my humble plea? Oh, Kurt, can you and I hope for a brighter tomorrow? The courtyard was as it is on any given day, nary a thing different, not even its visitors. There was Maria, Alicia, and Lucia. Now where did Lucia run off to? Is it just me, or has she been acting strangely of late? It's not just you. She's turned her hand to gardening of all things. In a corner of the courtyard, Lucia sat alone, tending to a quaint bed of flowers. Ah, at last. It's starting to look like a proper garden. I wonder what Kurt will say when he sees it. It was Alicia's cry that broke Lucia's concentration. Lucia, what are you doing there? Hurry up, you'll be late for your studies. Lucia rose from her flower bed. Coming, sister. I will see you tomorrow, my flowers. No sooner had Lucia stood than she spotted Kurt from across the garden. Her pulse leapt, her mouth dried, and she froze on the spot. Kurt, however, paid her not so much as a passing glance as he disappeared into his shed and out of sight. Lucia was beset with nerves. Should I show him the flowers? They are not in such sorry shape, are they? I did this all for him, after all. If he doesn't at least see them, my efforts will be all for naught. I will call for him. What am I doing? She asked herself. I can't possibly speak to him, not now. I must calm myself. Only then should I approach him. Do not leave yet, Kurt. Pray remain until I open my eyes again. Lucia, a girl of 13. It was another day in the summer of her life. Interesting. So... okay. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? I long to be with you, but you feel as if a million leagues away. So, I see. Oh, I'm at 368 now. So this one's going up instead of the other one going down. So, this is my heart beating, I think, right? This is my, the heartbeats. I'm beating 200 beats a minute. And what if my heart was to beat 1,000 times more? Is that what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to raise my heartbeat to 1,000? Tell me, Kurt, do you find my excitement odd? The growing love for you, it frightens me. Though not half so much as father does. He would take you from me were he to discover us. My heart simply must beat 1,000 times faster if we are to see a happy ending. Oh, my prince, when will I be able to hold you in my arms? Listen to your honeyed voice and share in your stories. I can only pray such a day is not far off. I have to get to 1,000 heartbeats and I'll probably have a heart attack and die. It's literally going to have a spontaneous combustion of the heart. The courtyard was as it was on any given day. Alicia, get down from there this instant. You are too ill to be doing anything half so dangerous. Alicia, however, would not listen, for she was 16 and loved nothing more than to climb. Dangerous? This? It's a tree, not a sword. Oh gods, I can't bear to watch. However, Lucia, for all her concern, had her eyes upon another. You've had your fun, now come down. You know I'll be blamed for this if you're caught. It was Kurt who chastised Alicia now. He was a servant boy of 14, son to the groundskeeper Edmund. Quiet, Kurt, who are you to order me about? Alicia was a prideful girl and would not permit one such as Kurt to tell her what to do. Watch yourself, Alicia, or I may just tell father. And if she doesn't, I will. Lucia was starting to sound more like Maria every day. A frightening thought suddenly crossed Lucia's mind. What if Alicia were to demand Kurt be removed from the castle? Goodness knows she hates him well enough. In her heart, though, Lucia knew what to do, were such an ending to befall their love story. I would cross oceans, move mountains to be with you, my Kurt. Where you go, I follow. Confess your feelings, take him by the hand, and throw your arms around him. I just feel like we have to go for the stuff that, like, increases the heartbeat. But then there are some risky moves, too. I've picked the first one for a couple, but I'm torn between these two. I might just stick the path of just going all in on love. Confess your feelings to him. She'll probably say, no, I can't do that. There's people nearby. Alright, take him by the hand. I'm so invested in this story that is completely unrelated to the main narrative. Would that I could take Kurt's hand, put this place behind us for good. I would never see my father or sisters again. But what would it matter so long as I had him? Lucia sighed miserably to herself. What a fool I am to think such a match would be possible. Father has promised me to another, and I ought to be faithful to my future lord. But my heart yearns for my darling Kurt. It's so interesting. So there's like, you have choices, but then she doesn't act on them anyway. But then how much your heartbeat goes up is determined by her reflection at the end of the day. Another day in the summer of her life. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? I fear one day soon my heart will shatter. 485. The sun will rise and it will set, but no amount of days can ford the divide between us. We're not even halfway there. In my heartbeats. The courtyard is the same as always. Now, where did Lucia run off to? Is it just me, or has she been acting strangely of late? It's not just you. She's turned her hand to gardening. Oh, we're back to gardening, apparently. I'm back to gardening. At last, it's starting to look like a proper garden. I wonder what Kurt will say when he sees it. Mistress Lucia? Ah, so it is. Oh, Edmund. Good day to you. Begging your pardon, I didn't mean to startle you. Mistress, might I inquire what that is there? Oh, this? Well, it's just a wee flower bed. Pet project of mine, you see. Edmund was at a loss for words, surprise clear in his wide eyes. You have been tending to them, truly. Yes, truly. What do you make of them? The seasoned gardener gave the flowers and soil a long look over. These are fine plants, to be sure, but you must let me and my son handle such work. I would not have your hands dirtied. Well, if Kurt will tend to them. If Kurt's name stuck in her throat. I meant no offence. As groundskeeper, it is honour to see your ladyship take such care of humble flowers. Edmund was quick to rephrase his words after he saw Lucia's eyes tinge a sombre note. Edmund, mindful of the girl, lectured her well on the ins and outs of gardening. Alas, Edmund neglected to tidy away his work tools, which remained in disarray in the middle of the garden, an oversight for which he would later be severely reprimanded. Lucia was oblivious to the scolding. For her, the early afternoon was one of bliss. A girl of 13, and her heart yet a flower bulb, hidden beneath the soil, eager to bloom. These were still the early days of summer. It's just summer love. 5:30. The sun will rise and it will set. Have I only to pray? Oh, Kurt. I don't see us getting to 1,000. The courtyard was as it is on any given day, nary a thing different, not even its visitors. There was Maria, Alicia, and Lucia. A foul mood was upon Alicia today. Why are you making that face, Alicia? You look positively bizarre. What's it to do with you? Leave me be. Maria and Lucia fell silent, their sister's unpleasantness grown infectious. That father of ours promised to take me to the theatre tonight. He cancelled again. Alicia was nothing if not direct. Lucia found herself jealous. Father had never made her promise like that. I understand your frustration, I do, but the truth of the matter is, try as Maria might to explain the situation their house was in, Alicia would have none of it. I beg Father not to break his promises, but what does he do every time? He shatters my hopes. Lucia could put up with such selfishness for only so long. She had to say something. Never once has he promised me anything. And whose fault is that? Not too quiet for your own good. Alicia's unfeeling words were salt in the wound for poor Lucia. Nascent tears formed in Lucia's eyes. Ooh, I wish I could go with Kurt. It would be nice to go with Kurt. It was not her intention to say that aloud, but the words came unbidden all the same. If you wish to see Kurt, you need only go to him. You are of similar age, no doubt he would welcome the company, Maria offered, her words carefully chosen. You've been buried in your studies of late. You need time away. Let us speak with Father. Perhaps he'll allow Kurt to join you for an outing or two. There was a stiffness to her sister's voice. Heat crawled up Lucia's neck, reddening her cheeks. That is quite unnecessary. Lucia, a girl of 13, her heart yet a flower bulb, hidden beneath the soil, eager to bloom. These were still the early days of summer. Sutafu, I don't know how to pronounce that name, and hopefully, maybe I got that right. Thank you so much for your kind words, by the way, and I appreciate that. Thanks so much for hanging out, and I'm glad you appreciate my playthroughs. You got any favorites? Any favorite games that I've done? What a day it's been, Lucia reflected. But I am done with this fantasy. I see my duty to my family clear as day. I have lived my life with eyes closed, but now I must recognize my world for what it is. I will banish you from my heart, Kurt. No! Only allow me a moment longer to love you. Pain. He's getting banished from the heart. This is a tragic tale of love. That's right, chat. You can chat. It's okay. You can write words. I'll keep reading. The courtyard was as it was on any given day. Nary a thing different, not even its visitors. Me, playing the harp at a ball. Can you believe it? I most certainly can. Where you are all grace and cleverness, I am naught but a tomboy. All I can do well is climb a tree. The two sisters shared a chuckle. Beside them, Lucia watched the clouds meander across the sky. Baron, stop, I say. For a stray pup, you become quite the hound. The dog, who was in Kurt's care, came bounding across the yard to greet the girls. Oh, how wretched. Who let that filthy hound into the courtyard? Alicia, ever in a foul temperament, cried aloud. But it was Maria who soothed her, as she was wont to do. That's awfully unkind of you, Alicia. What is a dog or a few birds in the garden? How Alicia loved her gentle sister Maria. Calling Baron filthy, Alicia can be downright cruel at times. I'm sick of it. Sick to the death of all of it. I'm a prisoner in my own life, it feels. How I long to be free, to be with Kurt, to spend our days tending the flowers. But such thoughts were mere fantasies meant to remain locked in her head. Father has promised me to another. How could I ever explain this to my betrothed? Lash out at Alicia or think things over? I feel if I was to lash out, she would react even further negatively. That could banish the dog and therefore Kurt from the garden. I will think things over. She marveled at the way shared blood divided rather than bonded her and her sister. They were born of the same parents, had the same tutors, same upbringing, yet no two people could be more different. That is, unless Alicia was adopted, I was adopted. What an interesting choice this is. If I'm adopted, I can be with Kurt. I mean, what if I was secretly lowborn, she mused. What if one day my real parents visit? How they would thank mother and father for all that they have done for me, but then they would fall upon their knees begging for their daughter to be returned to them. Lucia's musings did not stop there. My lady mother would beg me to remain at the castle, but I would have none of it, for this peasant girl has dreams that noble blood could never achieve. She smiled to herself, reveling in the fantasy, but shook it from her thoughts soon enough. Lucia, a girl of 13, another day in the summer of her life. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? 646, goddamn. We're going up. Very slowly. Ocarina of Time was your favorite, playing some titles you haven't played before. Nice, that's awesome. I'm glad. There's a lot of something that I really like on my channel is when I'm playing a game and I like inspire people to pick up that game or to also play it. That's really great that we can all kind of do that together. Like, I guess it's time for me to play this game too. It's great. A knock preceded Albert's voice. Still awake, child? Off to bed with you. I hear you are often late to your afternoon studies. The time for play is done. Now sleep. Yes, father. Good night. Lucia cried, settling down for bed. Could it be he's privy to my secret? Gods, I hope not. He would never forgive me. Ah! I lost some for the first time. I lost some for the first time. The courtyard was as it is on any given day. Now, where did Lucia run off to? Is it just me, or has she been acting strangely of late? It's not just you. She's gone to gardening once more. In a corner of the courtyard, Lucia sat alone, tending to a quaint bed of flowers. Ah, at last. It's starting to look like a proper garden. I wonder what Kurt will say when he sees it. Don't you get the sense that she's avoiding us? And what of it? She's been this way for as long as I can remember. While Maria worried, Alicia shrugged. Yes, perhaps it's all in my head. It's just so hard to tell with that girl. Oh, whether I was never born noble. How simple life would be had I been a gardener's daughter. A eureka moment suddenly came upon her. Of course, it's so marvelously simple. Why didn't I think of it sooner? The plan was simple indeed. Foolishly so, in fact. I'll run away for a time, and when I return to the castle dirty and unrefined, I'll apply to be a groundskeeper. Time to pack my things. Run away and apply to be a groundskeeper. Excellent plan. I can do this. The kitchens ought to have fresh baked bread. I would take some loaves. As for clothes, well, I certainly can't entrust Helena with the packing. I will handle that myself. But where has my trunk gone? No matter. I can carry at least 4 days' worth of clothes in my hands easily enough. For now, I'll fetch some bread. The classic child running away from home, not realizing how hard that actually is. A girl of 13, another day in the summer of her life. What a day it has been. We haven't even seen Kurt in a while. I don't think we've got a Kurt update since the option to take his hand in ours. 697. The sun will rise and it will set, but no amount of days can ford the divide between us. Oh, Kurt! Can you and I hope for a brighter tomorrow? God, apparently not. My heartbeat is reaching dangerous levels, but not near dangerous enough. The courtyard was as it was on any given day. Though it was not to be all three sisters today, only the youngest, Lucia, came. Alicia has taken to bed ill, and Maria is to stay with her until she's better. Alicia had been in poor health since her youth, and it was not uncommon for her to come down with a fever. I love my sisters, I do, but it's nice to have time to oneself too. Lucia set out wandering, lost to her musings. The birds chirped quick songs, as if lamenting the highlands' short summers. Beside the pond and past the grove was a herb garden that served as entrance to the expansive wildwood beyond. Father will notice soon, if he hasn't already, Lucia thought to herself anxiously. I must not draw attention to myself. I must be patient, as I'm sure I'll discover Kurt's feelings for me in time. But until then, I will behave. Do you hear that, Self? Behave! But I love him so. Much agreed, Self. You're so wise. You can't fight love, Lucia. Lucia found herself between the Augur's Pond and the Lion's Pond. On the water's edge, an area called Heath's Haven provided shade and a place to sit. Not far from that was the shed where Edmund and his son kept their tools and where they often took afternoon breaks. A gentle breeze wound through the trees and birds sang a tranquil tune. Nap on the bench, read on the bench, or go to Edmund's shed. Interesting. Let's nap on the bench. Yes. I am awfully sleepy. Lucia inelegantly slid onto the bench and lay down. She was there for goodness knows how long, but when she awoke, Kurt was beside her. She sat up with a start, eyes round as saucers. Kurt belly laughed to see her so. Falling asleep in such a place as this, milady. You are much too foolhardy. Why, if I had a mind to, I could steal you away. Heat welled in Lucia's cheeks. Interesting. And where would you have taken me? A reply came in the form of a whisper. The town where my mother lives. But Kurt said no more, and Lucia found she could not fill the silence either. She pressed her hands to her chest, where her heart hammered furiously. Lucia, a girl of 13, her heart yet a flower bulb, hidden beneath the soil eager to bloom. If I pick the right option, I'm wondering if it's this dialogue about her heart yet a flower bulb. I'm wondering if that means I've picked the right choices or not, or just the best choices in the day. Because it kind of switches between two things. Ooh! I think we picked some good options. 890. Yeah, I think when it's like a little bulb, that's a good day. That's a good day of love, chat. I'm at 890. Can you and I hope for a brighter tomorrow? We're so close now. Morning, daughter. How do you fare? It was her handmaid's responsibility to rouse Lucia every morning. Today it was her lord father who woke her. I think we might have reached the end without getting to 1,000 because I didn't pick like the best options every time. It's over. Tendril of dread unfurled in Lucia's stomach. Father? What is it? What brings you here? I have already spoken to Alicia, but I have a mind to send you both to school in Larsa. Larsa was several days' ride from Coos Castle by carriage. Kurt would become no more than a distant memory were Lucia to do as she was bade. Father, no, this is much too sudden. My daughter, the decision is yours to make, but I have a responsibility to see you properly introduced into noble society. Besides, I cannot keep watch over you forever. The help keeps me busy enough as is. Her breath seized in her throat. Father knew of her love for Kurt. Her hands found their way up to her cheeks. I will hear your decision at supper the day after next. The command made, her father swept out of the room. The day after next? Does that mean I still have more time? Lucia, a girl of 13, sat on her bed weeping, a tender, innocent love still warm in her heart. And so, no! And so ends this tale of love. I didn't make it to 1,000. God damn it. I've wasted my time. Love is a waste of time, chat.
Gathered within are materials that await your proof.
I couldn't even get her to find love with a boy. I have failed. I'm assuming if I get to 1,000, then I get my my happy little ending.
Welcome.
Pain. All right. 6 hours of reading later, my dear chatters. We've freed ourselves from reading books. It was a pretty fun reading session. If I'd have known that they were going to be like several hours each, I might have read them in the next stream instead of today's stream. But there you go. That was story time. After defeating the creature masquerading as Count Minimus's cellar door, we performed a search of the room as a precaution. We discovered a large cache of coin, along with some rather interesting documents. The nature of these papers would take too long to explain here, but suffice to say they implicated the Count in an array of misdeeds. We apprehended him and received a considerable bounty for his capture. It was certainly not the outcome we expected. I love that they're like, hey, he donates a lot of money, so he's a really cool guy. And I'm like, he's literally making his doors pure gold. I could have told you that for free.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright.
Anything to thank?
I think that is all the errands outside of some story locations. So there you go. We have caught up on the errands. That was a big one. Oh my god. I didn't realize you could switch through jobs like this. And now I know. Okay. Hey, gold needle, that one might be important. Good reading? Thank you. I'm glad you appreciated the reading. Alright. many birds do I gotta release? More birds. Alright. Now, we shall proceed with our side story here. You are a squire, RJ, at this time. But I'll change them soon enough. Nice, we have a unique tavern this time. Cool.
Good day to you. Might I interest you in a drink?
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
Any milk, mate? Fresh off the tit, if possible.
I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. Yeah. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
Wait, what the fuck is going on with Rams's ass? Why am I wearing a thong? Look at my cheeks! I'm cheeked up in this armor. Look at that! What the fuck? I'm wearing undies.
You mean to say the stories were true? There are monsters in Golland?
No.
Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They had to close the mines. Couldn't have come at a worse time with the war and all.
At times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
The towns raised a call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, aye? There's coin to be had in this.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
A man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days. If only Lord Barbeneth was still alive, he'd do something about it.
Hey.
I was meaning to say, though, there's one among them no hunter can best.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast?
A beast of legend, the Holy Dragon. They want it felled at any cost.
You mean to go?
Yes, at least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
If you leave the mines of Golland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
I do not believe we've made acquaintance.
I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the Holy Dragon of which they speak. It has been my purpose for many a year.
What a name.
My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
Oh, cool. So it did say side quests have the potential to recruit people to our team. Beowulf is such a cool name. How much coin would buy your blade?
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now. Let us make for Golland.
Oh yeah. That's sick. A guest party member, Beowulf, a Templar.
You'll not regret it.
Alright. Alright, fancy pants. Let me have a look at this guy.
What is it?
Spellblade, Icebrand. Templar job command. Instantly inflicts status ailments on opponents. Units must be equipped with a sword or knight sword, and he has silence only. And he can only use high potion. Movement +3. Nice. All right. So it's the unique class that comes with the other thing. Movement +3 though. Vengeance. Chicken. Channels magic through one's blade to reduce the bravery of a distant unit for the duration of battle. Okay. Incredible.
Yes?
Mining town. Let us head there now. Oh shit. Okay. It's a battle as well. Caleri floor. Oh, there's 4 battles to take place in here. Okay, baby. Let's see how we go. Alright. Well, this is a side story, so I don't know if we'll necessarily bring named characters. I will probably still bring Mustadio because he's useful.
I'm ready.
We got 3 groups. I don't position someone that's close to being able to get up there and has range.
I am committed.
Oh yeah, I was going to put those braces on Ramza, wasn't I? My attack going up to 13. Oh yeah, and I've switched to Gallant Knight, haven't I, to learn some stuff. I want to learn Shout. Keep martial arts. Yes, indeed.
Very well.
Man, braces is huge. I'm going to focus on putting my magic power up a little bit because I'm a bit of a weak little chemist, but I do have white magic. Maybe more movement, actually. Instead of white magic, let's do equip swords, and we will do our holy sword, and then we'll do this. Try that.
At the ready.
Defeat all enemies. Okay, so Beowulf is just chilling as our guest. Alright, wait, are they all wait, what are they're all chemists. Oh my god, they're gonna throw so many items to each other. They're all chemists. With guns! They're all chemists with guns! Fuck me. Alright. And they got some cool stuff on them too. Oh man. Alright. All good. I was like, if these chemists are really highly trained, I was like, maybe I could recruit some chemists to my team and then rename them. What level are they? They're pretty high leveled. I could get some cool chemists joining the team. We'll see if we fail this one. And then if we fail, I can give that a try. I mean, look at this. They've also got auto potion. Jesus Christ, get killed. No auto potion for you. I wonder if it's auto potion with just normal potions, or they have a higher tier. It's a bunch of chemists with guns. Alright, Agrius is going to be depleting my entire X potion source. Mustadio, get some revenge. Disabling shot is needed. Alright, hang on a second. Can I Aura Blast from up here? No! You got a... Okay. Commander is just wanting to get some attention, unfortunately. And attention has been given. I don't know, stop being weird. You're here for the wrong reason. I'm just gonna have to knock this dude out, I reckon. He's gonna get Aura Blasted. That'll have to be the one.
What to do?
Here we go. Here we go. If someone's charging a move and you've disabled them, when it comes turn for them to cast that move, would they not be able to cast it? Oh my god. 0%? Can't even... Oh, you specifically, I can't. Alright. And neither can you. Are they wearing... They're probably wearing something. Grants immunity to silence. Grants immunity to stop. Ah, there it is. It's the Guardian bracelet. So, some of them have immobilize and disable... Gotcha. So... Some of them we can still grab with a bit of a disable. Guardian bracelet. Hey, Mustadio, please. No. Mustadio. Put the black mage in the wrong spot, probably. I'll do protect. They're casting magic as well, but they're also shooting me with guns, so...
Onward.
Let's do that. Yeah, there's a bit... He's going to do auto potion. I don't want to move from the out of the protect range. Really? God damn it.
No mercy.
All right. Well, let's see what auto potion are you gonna do? None. No auto potion. What are you, out of potions or something? Okay. Oh, Beowulf shield parries the fire. A quick spot of shield parrying. I'm wondering if I can jump up from here next time. Let's do that. No, he does have a potion. He's got auto potion, but didn't... Hey, well, if you're going for the wrong guy, but I guess that also is fine. Get the weaker one. Nice. I'll do it. My monk is being weak to... Oh, it's because I'm a gallant knight. Fuck, you know what I should have done? I forgot to do... I should have just done Brawler and taken the flail off. Because it's funny because I've put on braces for increased damage, but I'm actually doing less damage, but specifically because of that. How funny is that? Yeah, I'm doing less damage than what I would normally be doing.
You fight well.
Nice crit. There's your auto potion. Bang.
You're done. Everything lost.
Leave it to me.
There's some powerful chemists, this lot. Ah, yes. I got a 46% chance for Toad to land. I want to turn them into toads. Turn them into toads and then recruit them. Let me see. He's number 5. I can cast Fire Agger. Buy him. Alright. We have dealt with the chemist problem.
I'm ready.
No, I couldn't jump up there. Pain. Donatello just stuck down here being like, I can do stuff. Oh, I've got steel on as well. God damn it. I'm too low down to hit any of these people. That's so funny. Alright, well I guess I can't do anything. Yeah, turning them into frogs and then recruiting them? Maybe. Boom. Elixir! You gotta be kidding me. He's gonna specifically go for Donatello! I'm not gonna block someone from stream just because they're being weird. That's okay. Like, if he wants to be weird, he's well within his right to be weird. It's just a little bit out of place. But that's not a bannable offense. You can learn to get along. Bam! 22! Oh my god, I love the flail doing its varying amount of damage, and it lands on probably the lowest possible that I could do. Yeah! Of course. Mustadio,
I'm ready.
Please. Not doing well. I love being able to, like, sit on a slope tile like this in the snow. It feels like you just like fall right down. Yes. I'm just gonna cast Elixir. Donatello slowly getting up here. Bam. Like, I'll teach you a lesson, chat. Don't feed the troll. Like, you guys are interacting and giving him what he wants. So you find that when you ignore people like that, they go, oh, just leave it alone. You're only provoking it. Like, if Commander DMB has a weird performative male obsession, that's him. You know? That's his thing. And Crisis likes to roleplay as a chocobo. We all have our things, you know? And life goes on. And the world is still spinning. And I'm enjoying Final Fantasy Tactics. And I shall keep enjoying it.
Let's get this over with.
He's going to attack this time. Alright, Donatello, quick, do something. Since I'm coming in. Oh! Get him before he uses another elixir. Ooh, actually, might be a good idea to let these... I think most of my characters have learned good chemist stuff, but we could sit on these crystals and maybe learn some good abilities. I don't know if they've got anything outside of being a chemist. There's some potential there, actually. Might do that. Let's keep this guy alive for now, actually. True 21 on the heel. Yeah, there's that elixir that I knew it was coming. Alright, Agrias and Mustadio have learnt some things already. We'll have Agrias go towards this crystal. It's a shame I can't get down there. I'll keep throwing stuff just because it gets me, it does get me some JP at the very least.
Forward.
JP. Oh no, Beowulf. I should have gotten away. Beowulf, no. We've made an effort to not kill this guy. Mustadio's gonna have to disable Beowulf. This is gonna be funny. Sorry, Beowulf. We're gonna have to say no for a second. Just no abilities, please.
How about that, eh?
Treasure chest. I'm waiting for Wait, we got a mithril gun. That's cool. We'll give that to Agrias as a chemist if we need her wielding a gun. Get ourselves some JP in the meantime. We don't need to heal the enemy. The enemy has infinite elixirs, I think. There we go. Nice. All right. Yeah, there you go. See, that's nice. I got auto potion. Bang. So that's pretty good. And then Agrias is going to get gold needle and also protect. So there you go. And we found a buried item. And we also found a gold needle. That's the funny thing of this stream. That's the funny thing of the stream. Is the fucking gold needle. I'm just gonna sit here and I'll get this. It'll probably end up being a treasure chest, but who knows? Is Beowulf still with disable? Yeah. Immobilize him too.
I shall spare no effort.
He's just gonna chill now. He shooted the shooter. Can we click the right thing, please? Just do this for free JP.
What to do?
So this guy, he has... Oh no, I can disable this guy. Bam! And I will.
Right.
He's no longer disabled. Just get in his way. Get in his way. He heal ice then? He just healed for ice. He's back. He's back to killing. Ah, nice. There we go. There's my crystal. I got ether and re-equip. We'll take it. It's free abilities. Oh, did not mean to do that. Survives with 2 health. Hey,
I'll kill you.
Shuriken. His ability Mana Font converts HP damage to MP damage. No shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well. The Kaleri Slope. I gotta change some stuff, so I'll take off because Denateli had steel, so I'll take that off real quick. Only have chakra. We'll go for items. We'll do brawling. In regards to Ramza, he can now learn shout, so I can take him off. Take him off Gallant Knight. Oh, hang on, look. Bard. Bard has been unlocked. Summoner 5 and Orator 5 allows us to be a Bard. Cool. Who in here can be a Bard if we've unlocked it? It's just there. Okay. I don't think anyone can actually become the Bard yet. But it is there. That's fun. Oh, it's because of Beowulf, because he has move 3. Okay. Clever. Alright. We're going to have... Maybe I should just stay being a Gallant Knight, honestly. But then what I'll do is I'll put Brawler on and then take this off and just punch him. So then I'm still getting some JP somewhere that isn't entirely wasted.
What is it?
I do want to level up his Archer so I can put him into Ninja. Should get some of these while I'm here. Hey. Teleport is crazy and very expensive. It costs 3,000. passive JP that you get is really nice. I do appreciate it. Agrius is a brawler. Let's do that. Okay, so Donatello having items. Luffy with black and white magic I don't think is necessary anymore for this one. And have Luffy go back to saying, hey guys, remember when I was at school? And say, remember me at school? And I'll keep magic boost on. Should I recover MP upon moving instead of having more movement? Maybe. Yes. Yes. Black Robe gives me better stats but less magic power. So, I need that magic power. I don't know how Gallant Knight will go with Brawler. I assume good. I assume good. Alright, I'll do that. The Coilery Slope. No worries, Paige. Thanks so much for joining for the past 6 hours. This has been our biggest tactics stream so far because there was a lot of reading. So we're going to complete this battle in this side quest before we wrap it up. But yeah, definitely our biggest tactics stream yet. Could it possibly be the fact that I got my new ADHD meds finally at a higher dosage and maybe they're working? Who knows? Who knows? All right.
An excellent choice.
Donatello.
We will
Luffy. Mustadio. And I might bring Mobius. Well, let's get some samurai in here. Mana shield, do I need that? MP is reduced rather than HP. I had this in case I was going to put him in the fight at the start of the stream. I might go for Shira Hadori. When receiving a physical attack, the parry rate is the same as our bravery. Our bravery is at 72. Double hand. Yeah. Samurai. So there we go.
At the ready.
Time to start boosting your bravery indeed.
Come on.
But apparently not to a dangerous level. Oh, we've got thieves. Oh my god, is he immediately gonna... 22% chance. Watch him get it. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for the game to be so broken that it's still gonna... He'll still get taken. Alright, Luffy, remember all these thieves from school? Dude, there's a behemoth in the group. What the fuck? There's a behemoth king in the group. What the fuck? Oh, there's behemoths in this game. They look so cool. The behemoth king is a bit of a weird shade. A bunch of thieves and also behemoth. Holy shit. Their magic power is insane. Wow. Okay. Dalmas. Dude, they have cool shit. Glacial gun has a chance of increasing the potency of the attack. Freezing bullets. And a range of 8. Crystals decorating this hat increase the wearer's agility and magical power. Raises speed and magic. If I have Orator, I can recruit him. Can I not recruit him normally? I have Speechcraft. Or is it because I specifically needed the other thing? Is it this? Oh, no. Okay, wait. I need Beast Tongue. Ah. I thought just Speechcraft to recruit anyone is enough. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna retry, chat. I'm gonna have to equip... What should I do? Orator or just equip Beast Tongue? I mean, if there's a behemoth, you got to equip a behemoth. You have to... you have to. That's a bloody behemoth. I'll probably just put on Beast Tongue instead and just keep him as a black mage. Maybe? Hang on, let me have a look and see what changes. If I change to Orator...
Very good indeed.
And he wants to wield a goddamn gun. The problem is magic power is really low. His magic power is only 5. If I make him an Orator... But if I make him a black mage, I have a magic attack of 17. I think it scales with magic attack, doesn't it? I think it's better for me to be black mage.
I can but try.
Alphalos, no worries. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. I hope you enjoyed your time. Enjoy watching the VOD later, and we'll catch you next time. Yeah, I believe if I'm doing Speechcraft with Beast Tongue, I have a magic attack power of 17. I think that would be preferable. I might recruit that goddamn chemist too. He's got an ice gun. He's got cool stuff on him. I'm curious about the rest of these then. So, this isn't a bard for Luffy. And then there's others. Because I know in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you could have Beastmasters. And they also had the Numo race in that game as well. The Numo are not in this game so far, from what I've encountered. But they had, like, Numo, which was really cool. And yes, I know that we have Rafa and Marach, but they're literally level 1. So, I'm not going to be using them. At least not yet.
I'm ready. I am committed. I won't disappoint. It's a battle.
But yeah, we'll do this team. I have to redo this every time because this is changing their stuff in the fight instead of outside of the fight. But that's okay. I need to buy more braces. I can afford more braces now after all those errands we did. We have so much money now. And then martial arts brawler, nothing equipped. Yes, okay. And I'll swap places because apparently Luffy's gonna go and say, "Hey, remember when we went to school? Also, I'm going to adopt a stray behemoth." Luffy says, I would like a pet dog, please. 2 of them, in
No
fact.
turning back.
And that chemist, we used to go to school together. That's incredible.
What to do?
Okay, so Anna is going to try... No, 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 no! Oh, he's just attacking. I thought he was going to try and steal my shit. Yeah, get parried. Okay. Where is the Behemoth King? Where is he on this map, dude? What the fuck? Is he just a surprise? Wait, is he not here? Where the... What? Wait, what's going on here? This is... What's... What? Oh, is he down there? Oh, he's down the bottom. He's number 4 on the turn order. Number 4. He's tucked away. Okay. Let's start recruiting characters. All we have to do is have Mustadio disable every character, and then we just recruit them all. A glacial gun. And the thieves, they have an air knife. The ability to poach. These Lambert hats are new. Speed and magic attack. If only I could have had Donatello with Speechcraft as well, but he has very, very low magic power, so it doesn't really work. Ramza could do it. Ramza could... It'd be funny, because it's almost like the antithesis to Ramza's character is... Ramza, throughout the story, is constantly asking characters to join him, and they're all saying no and then dying. He has, like, the worst luck. He could not be an orator. He's cursed to only recruit other characters. He can't recruit anyone else. Alright, this dude's out of here. Up. Up.
If only I was stronger.
Double 189 is crazy. Sorry, buddy, you're not being, you're not joining the team. That chemist, though. 156. Luffy needs auto potion. What? 201! Oh my god, Beowulf. Get this man. Oh my god, now the behemoth is out. Behemoth King. Oh my god. Shit. Luffy. We're gonna have to recruit the chemist first. Oh! Mustadio, help! Alright, hang on. Alright, Mustadio has to disable this guy. We gotta take him out. Oh my god. Dude, don't you understand? I said we have to take him out. Alright, get up. Miss. Double miss. In the worst ways. Alright, I don't have throw items on Donatello, and I can't get to Luffy to give him an X potion either. And I don't want to kill anything, because I want to recruit the thing. So even weakening it just seems like a bit of a pointless endeavor. We'll just take out the thieves. We'll remove the thieves from the thing. Double 189. No more thieves. Oh god. Oh god, no! No! No!
You are no more!
No! You see why we were trying to disable this man. Beowulf, don't kill him. We need him to join our team. I have to also stop Beowulf from killing him at the same time. Luffy with auto potion would be the move for sure. Okay. Revive. 89% of reviving, by the way. Alright, thank you. Okay.
God help me.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. God's help me. Mate, you've been trying to kill me, but I can't even entice you yet. You've been trying to kill me, mate, but I promise, let me tell you, you've got it wrong, mate. We used to go to school together. We used to go to school, you and I. Increase faith. All right. I don't here's the problem. If I disable this guy, Beowulf is still going to be an issue. Because Beowulf is still going to try and attack this guy. I almost need to disable Beowulf as well. But then if this chemist gets another shot off, he's going to shoot Luffy. I need to cast haste on Luffy. I need a time mage for this as well. I think something that I do really like about tactics gameplay as well is for specific fights. If you want to achieve a specific purpose, you kind of have to restructure your whole team in a different way. Like, I need a guy with haste that can make him go faster to do this, to achieve this one specific goal. Alright, please don't miss. Okay, no more ice gun.
I can do this.
No more ice gun for a second. Oh my god, Mobius doesn't know X potion. Hang on, I have something, don't I? Yes, I have Murasame. Only one. Raining tears of an enlightened soul to restore HP to oneself and surrounding allies. I'm gonna maybe end up breaking my sword.
Everything will be...
Rain of wisdom!
Thanks, friend.
Oh, it didn't shatter the blade. Peek. Alright, Beowulf. You can't be doing this, man. 63%. I'm gonna have to start attacking Beowulf. You can't be doing this, man. Oh, we got him for one. We hit him for one. Go and heal. Oh, no! The behemoth. Oh, no, he's gonna shoot. Oh, he didn't shoot because he's disabled, right? I forget. No, Beowulf. Beowulf! We need that man alive. Alright, I'm gonna have to revive him. It's not over yet, but I will have to revive the guy. Which is so wrong. Alright, we're gonna have to try and get Luffy to get the behemoths on our team and then get the chemist on our team. I can't heal you, my boy. I'm so sorry. I can only shout for myself. We've got Phoenix Downs. Mobius can Phoenix down. He's okay. Shout! I'll raise my shit. Oh my god, that raises my bravery by 10.
I have to fight on.
Alright, now remember when we went to school and the behemoths were there? The behemoths were the pets that we had at the school. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god. This is the downside to having mana font. You can't move after. You can't cancel your move. Fuck. Pain. Alright, hold on. Time to start disabling these behemoths. So Luffy can convince them. You're all good, buddy. Okay. We'll keep Mobius nearby the chemist to revive. That's as much as... Maybe he's just going to chill for a sec. Behemoth is disabled all the way down there. We almost have to take out Beowulf because he'll just start attacking people. I have to put... Like, either disable him or put him to sleep as well. Which is very funny. Bravery is now 100. No. Oh my god, he's gonna start attacking my beasts. Beowulf. Honestly, get heaved. Oh my god, he's got... Oh yeah, because he's got mana shield, right? I have to see if I can just take him out. Classic. You've got no MP now, boy. Alright. Time to get the behemoth on our side. No! God, why does it have such limited range? God damn it, dude. I'm just one guy trying to do his best over here. Alright. You're disabled. We can do this. Oh, goddamn, dude.
I'm ready.
Donatello might already have all of those thief abilities, so I'm not gonna pick those. I'll leave those to another character that can get them instead. He's no longer disabled. No, but the Beowulf! You don't... Beowulf! No! You don't need those. You don't need the ability there. Oh my, all those abilities to Beowulf, who's not even going to absorb them because he restored HP and MP. Ay, ay, ay. 28% to get this one behemoth. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Here I go.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I think I've got to restructure how this fight is handled. Also, this is only one fight of many. I still have to do multiple fights after this. Beowulf, man. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. He's a guest character, so he doesn't have any, he doesn't have any hearts. Bro can't die, so we're good. Oh no, go for me and go for Donatello instead. Alright, time for you to get resurrected, which is now a new problem. It's a new problem that we have. So you don't turn into a crystal. That counter was insane! Alright, we're gonna have to revive the Behemoth King. Oh my god. I have to revive the Behemoth King. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty! Yes! 28%. Our second try, dude. Okay. That's one Behemoth down. Now we gotta go get the Chemist. The Chemist is up.
What to do?
You can't do anything. Nothing. Nothing for you to do. You are doing nothing. You're healed. We gotta bring this Behemoth King back, but we'll do that later. We'll do that in a sec. Once that's, you know, not currently a problem for us. You just need to get this. The Behemoth King is also going to be a problem. I have so much speed that Ramza is just going to keep going for ages now. What I can do is I can do Tailwind. So I can increase the speed of Luffy a little bit here. Slowly just continue tailwinding him for speed +1. So that's something I can do. I need to keep this guy alive, which is hilarious, but I can't because I can't heal. I can literally use this. You're on a different ledge. I can't even heal you. Mobius stands guard. Mobius stands guard. He's standing guard. We have multiple people that need to stand in the way of the behemoth on approach. We need to slowly make our way up here to try and entice the chemist to join our team.
Here I go.
And Mustadio is going to just make sure that we can, okay, have our creatures not do stuff. You can't. You want to go to him? You gotta go through me, pal. This is gonna work exactly how we want it to. As I said so. Oh my god. Dalmas, I'm coming for you, buddy. Almost. Almost. Almost, buddy. I'm getting there. We're blocking you in. Oh no, never mind. We're not. No! I'm trying. No! Chemist! Chemist! Stop this right now! Oh my god. Right. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Cease. God damn. Stop this. You can't get to him. I have climbed so high up this house to get to you, Dalmas. Dalmas, my friend, do you remember me? We used to go to school together. It's me, Luffy. Oh, I can't say I remember you, mate. Can't say I bloody remember. Alright, he's trapped in here now, which also means he can't shoot. He's trapped in here, which means he can't shoot. We've done it. He can't shoot, and the behemoth can't kill him. Done. We've trapped him in. Now, hang on. How's the... I need to see how the... Okay, the Behemoth King still has 1 heart. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll revive him in a second. Okay. We're gonna have Mustadio work his way down to revive the thing. That might not work. Oh, yeah, Mustadio can throw Phoenix down. You can throw Phoenix down. We're fine. So Behemoth King's coming alive. All part of the plan. All part of the bloody plan. Oh my god. And then Tailwind, Luffy just keeps getting more speed. More speed, buddy. More speed. You need it to be your turn. And he goes, oh my god, mate. Dalmas! Buddy, please, it's me, Luffy. Remember when we were in maths and I helped you with those equations and your homework? And he says, oh! He says, oh! Luffy! Luffy, my homework! I wouldn't have passed school and become a chemist without you. And here he is, joining the team. And now the behemoth has gone, oh, okay, I guess we'll start going for the Behemoth King. Alright, we need to now prevent this Behemoth King. We can't stop the Behemoth King from walking through us as allies now, though. I mean, sorry, we can't stop the Behemoth.
No mercy.
Normal Behemoth from walking through us. This is the problem. So Mustadio has to disable the normal Behemoth, and we can keep this going. Alright, so it's just a... And we need to be really careful, because if the Behemoth King dies, the mission is over. Because he's the last enemy left. He's the last enemy. So, more speed to Luffy. More speed. Faster, faster, faster you go. Faster. Oh my god. Our chemist can just shoot the Behemoth King. Our chemist can just shoot the Behemoth King. This is a problem. I have to... What's my chance to put this man to sleep? 57% chance to put this man to sleep. And I might have just... Please don't tell me I walked out of the range. Oh my god, okay. I'm putting you both to sleep. Mimic Dolavon! Okay, that's okay. The chemist is asleep, and that was my goal. The chemist is asleep. That was my goal. Okay. Chemist is asleep. And you are disabled. Fuck. It's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Time to tame the Behemoth King. Join your friend, 28%. Kitty, 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 we got nice treats at home for you. Nice treats. Lots of food. Yummy, yummy. Oh my god, this is going to take a little while, maybe. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
My turn.
Treats and stuff. Oh, Ramza should not be here. Ramza has counter. If Ramza ever gets hit by that Behemoth King, he might just kill it. So he can't stand anywhere nearby. We'll just keep making Luffy fast. Fast and fast and fast you go. And we need to also keep Luffy alive. Disabled. Right. Nothing for you. You're alive. Now remember how to get on the good old stray cats. Lots of food at home. I'm tapping the tin. I'm tapping the tin. Get some food. Food over here. Food for you. Nice wet cat food. Nice wet cat food. Nice and delicious cat food for all of us to enjoy. Yes, indeed. Cat food. Mobius doesn't have a counter, does he? He just is a parry rate. It's just parry. That's fine. Speed! More speed. More speed for Luffy. And Luffy says... Please, you'd be such a good kitty. Yeah! Let's go. Alright, we did it. Good kitty. We got 2 behemoths. We got a behemoth king, and a chemist. A chemist, a behemoth, and a behemoth king walk into a bar, and they joined my goddamn clan. Yes. We also got Dalmas, which is amazing. So Dalmas has some good shit on him.
On my honor.
Yes. 28% to recruit these bad boys, by the way. Nice. That's incredible. And that's not even the end of it. I still have to keep going. So there's 2 more. So
right.
Dalmas. Yes. Alright, so what do we have? Chemist. Just basically chemist. But he's got some good stuff. He can use elixirs, of course. No. Let's teach you Phoenix Down. You don't even know the basics. And you need to have auto potion. You don't even have auto potion. That gun, though, is going right on over to Mustadio. So you can have this pistol. Now, speed and magic attack power is pretty fun. And Black Garb is immunity to stop. And then just the Mage's Cloak. That's our first Mage Cloak as well. Gore and Heave, and that is it. Alright, we'll just win the rest of the battle with Behemoths. I like they have so much magic power, but they have 2 physical abilities. Seems a little strange. Okay.
Yes?
Stadio will now get the Glacial Gun. Has a chance of increasing the potency of the attack. Oh, yeah, that Lambent Hat is like a pretty decent upgrade for speed and also stats. It takes down our attack by 2, but that's okay because he's mostly not even an attacker, he's mostly a disabler. So that's actually fine. It's fine, to be honest with you. We don't need Guardian Bracelet on anymore for Immobilize and Disable. Give us more speed. Yeah. Alright, Stadio going crazy.
Yes?
I reckon we'll keep... I mean, I hope that I don't need Beast Tongue anymore. I'll keep Speechcraft on. Maybe I'll still be able to recruit some other people to our team. And then I think the rest I can keep the same. Learned Firaja. Let's go. And Donatello has almost mastered Ninja. Okay, to the Coilery Ridge. I'll save my progress real quick. Alright, let's see what happens. The mining town of Golland, Coilery Ridge.
An excellent choice.
I am committed.
Oh, there's 2 teams. Okay.
I won't disappoint.
Stadio's got good range. I might do... Nah.
I am yours.
Mobius, Mobius needs his time, dude. Mobius hasn't been getting much use today. Beowulf in the middle. Beowulf aura farming in the middle of the 2 groups, dude. Wait! No, wait! There's blue dragons too! Wait. Oh, fuck. I should put my beast thing on again. Wait! They got dragons and they're blue. Oh my god. Can I recruit these ones too? Bro. I gotta recruit dragons. Oh, what the fuck is that? Pig! I didn't even see that. The Ogigos. What the fuck is that? That's a pig. That's a pig walking on 2 legs. That's a bipedal pig. Reckless charge. Who wants to be named after the pig? Oh, dude. Mithril Gun and Mithril Gun. Alright, no crazy shit. They've got Gaia gear, though. Yeah. I'm gonna put the Speechcraft back on. That's a blue dragon. I gotta recruit them as, the problem is, right? In regards to like the amount of units that I have is I'm gonna be full up in my thing. Like I know that there's clearly this thing part of the game where you can keep hatching creatures, poach them and sell them on the black market, which is a hilarious secondary feature to this that was probably not intended, but it's just so funny that you can do it. And then, yeah. What I would probably end up doing is we can take names that I've assigned to particular, like, creatures or characters. We could always shuffle those names around. You can become something else if you want.
I'm ready.
We're going to name dragons. Who's going to be my Behemoth King and my dragons? Those are big special beasties. I'm going to have to name them after, like, particular people. I'm going to have to name them after some patrons at this point as well. No worries, Worf. Thank you so much for joining. Scribblers and Chazarus need to get some names. Alright, so what I'm going to do is Beast Tongue. I'm going to take off Mana Font because that was fucking me last time. I'm just going to have movement +2 because I want to be able to move. I need to... My magic power is important. But it's also only a couple of % that I could maybe sacrifice to cover a little bit more ground. So I'm going to try and cover a little more ground. I'll keep it at that. Alright, Speechcraft and Beast Tongue
I am committed.
Remains for... But now I need to continue disabling Beowulf.
Alright.
I need to continue disabling Beowulf. We're also low on Phoenix Downs, so I need to be careful here too, because we don't have many. I have Revive, but yeah, I have to be careful with my Phoenix Down usage. What I might do as a result of that is I'll have Agrius go back to be a Holy Knight, so I can then do White Magic. So I can do Raise. No, I only know Arise because I'm an idiot. I only know Arise because I said, oh, Arise, that's better than Raise. I mean, it will still work. It's just a lot of MP. Fuck it. Break in case of emergency.
Very well.
It'll be a break in case of emergency type of move. And Ramza does have the ability to revive as well, if it works. Donatello can do Raise as well, instead of items. We just have very low magic power. I also don't know how this fight's going to play out, so we'll see how we go. Probably take counter off because I'm trying to I'm not trying to hit things back if they hit me, to be quite honest with you. I'm trying to make sure that everything's going to be fine. Alright, before we start this fight, just need to quickly duty calls to the old bathroom, and then we'll get on with this battle. Alright, thanks for your patience, chat. Let's play.
It's time.
Let's recruit some blue dragons. Just the one blue dragon will be fine, to be honest. Because they're both the same. It's not like Behemoth and Behemoth King. Does a Behemoth King just, like, breed more Behemoth Kings? Or does it just go to another Behemoth? I wonder. Oh no, so we gotta get, yeah, so we gotta get this pig and a dragon. Let's get a pig and a dragon. See how we go. Get rid of these chemists. This little guy.
Right then.
Alright, no shooting for you.
Ready or not?
Nice. Disable shot is just so good. It's so crazy. Auto potion didn't trigger, no. Ice breath. Oh no. Oh no. That did a lot of damage. Okay. He's on a fucking tile. Oh my god. I hate the height thing. I hate the height thing. I think that's so ridiculous. Alright. Luffy, it's time for you to get more speed. Remember the blue dragon. Just make it a part of your team. Say, hey. Hey, mister. Hey, Mr. Kamers. You're a nice little blue dragon, aren't you? 43%. Join my team. We have cookies.
Do you have a moment?
Bang. Blue dragon, 43% on my fucking team.
Right.
And then you could apologize to Donatello for killing him. Time to go recruit a pig next. I'm assuming that Ice Breath is more magical, so we're going to cast Shell on two of us from the blue dragon.
Unwavering and warm, from arcane furor, preserve us! Sheldra!
Oh, I love that every like spell and ability from some characters have the chance to trigger. How cool is that? Especially with like Ramza and Agrius and stuff like that. It's so cool. What is the pig doing? It's so weird because it looks like a Moogle. Especially like kind of from the back, you know what I mean? Don't worry, Crisis, you're all good. At first I was like, look, if you ignore them, then you know, you just leave it alone. And then if they get a reaction, they know that they're, you know, gonna end up, they'll keep going because they're getting a rise out of you. Like, it's just literally a troll that's just showed up and unfortunately has nothing positive to contribute. And then as soon as they noticed that a couple of their comments were getting deleted by a mod, they joined on an alt account to do the same thing, like literally immediately. But they've been banned due to being a persistent nuisance. You know, I'll forgive people being a nuisance, but when it's persistent nuisance, maybe we'll just say your rights have been revoked. What if Moogles are not extinct, but actually they're now just pigs? Maybe. Okay, what I'll have to do now is Beowulf is going to be a danger to this pig. Look, he's already facing this way. He's next. Mustadio's got to have a arm shot handy. What can this poor little pig even do? What does it have as a objective? It has reckless charge. Rushes forward to attack an adjacent unit. Like that's That's what it's going to do. But yeah, it's attack because it's a charge. It couldn't even get me if we're not if we sit on a different height thing. It can't even get us. That's so funny. Well, what I'm going to do in that case is... Can I shoot this from here? I can. So we're going to try and disable the dragon from here. 46%. Nice. Good percentages today. Good success. Alright, now Luffy needs to get out of here. Ah, Beowulf killing someone else? That's fine by me. Bang. Okay. Now Luffy's going to begin his long journey over to the pig. Preach on myself in the meantime. Oh, ice breath. Yeah, I think the Mughals are extinct in the lore in this game. Oh, cloak evasion. Pretty sure it's said in the thing that the Mughals are extinct in this, which is such an annoyance. I'm like, they're my goats. Mughals are in 12 and Tactics Advance, but yeah, unfortunately. Where else? Why? Such a small area. Judgment Blade! Nice. Their sole purpose for the pigs is to be recruited to breed and poach for higher rank valuables. That is so wild. I just realized that Ramza really needs to try and revive... Oh my god, we need to try and revive Donatello. We can't be forgetting about this shit, man. We can't be forgetting about this. If only Beowulf could revive him, he'd say, hey, I care. I care. I'll revive him. Waste of an X potion. Give me JP. Actually, my JP is a complete waste for Mustadio as well. He's a goddamn machinist and he's already mastered it. Never mind. Alright, let's get this pig. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. I got a farm back home. 35% first try! Oh my god. I am the Pig Whisperer. I am the Pig Whisperer. God damn. Oh my god, don't! How quickly you turn on your pig friend. Oh my god. Yes, dude! This is so good. Alright. Now I'm on the same thing. I have an 89% chance to get him. Get back up. Very nice. That had the potential to, like, on the very low chance that it doesn't work out, that would have been not nice at all. Alright, we are exactly where we want to be, which is very nice. Bam! Mustadio got to use his ice gun. How cool. Unfortunately, not close enough to try and get this dragon to join. Okay. Donatello says, man, how long was I out for? We've had some really good successes on that percentage, though. That is awesome. We didn't have to take that long compared to the behemoths. The pig is going to try and charge the dragon. Can't heal Donatello, sadly. That's right, I'll shout!
Onward.
Alright, Luffy, you may as well at least try and recruit the second dragon for a 35% chance. Hey, we got your friends, you should join too. Oh, 35% chance first try, what the fuck? Dude, this is a goated stream. This is the best Final Fantasy Tactics stream. This whole entire stream has been nothing but wins, except for when we lost that time, but it was still a win. Dude. Oh my god. Back-to-back first try 35% chance of recruiting a pig and a dragon. What the hell? Pig. Dragon. And more dragon. Yo. And we still have one more battle. The last battle of the area. So we now have 2 dragons, 2 behemoths, and a pig. And then we just let the eggs hatch, and then off we go. So we'll start. I have to start doing a big poaching session of the creatures once they come through. And I'll start having to start. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to shuffle some names around, but we might be reaching a limit of names. I'm gonna have to get this guy out of my party. I'm gonna have to remove this guy. Get Lavos out of here. Can you poach a goblin? Because goblins don't breed. They don't come in here. I don't know if you can poach a goblin or not. This dude was just here for fun. Same with, I think you can poach the panther. It's funny that the limit is increased for this game, because I'm like, god damn, what would I have done before this? It does need to be increased even more. I wonder if there'll be a, mod to increase the limit even more. When you get a pig, it'll spawn a swine and hope for wild boars. Swine are poached for chantage, which give permanent re-raise and regen, and wild boars poached into ribbons. Oh, that's peak. So that's how you get... Yes, just how I like to get my ribbons, off the corpse of a wild boar. That's crazy. If there's a mod to increase the limit, I'd be happy with that. Alright, we don't know if there's going to be more creatures to recruit in this one. I'm kind of hoping that there isn't, just so I can finish it. But that is very funny. Oh, we're inside. Alright, we're in the shaft. Surely there's no creatures in here, right? I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But we'll get some cool stuff.
An excellent choice. I am committed.
I think the limit, it was mentioned in an earlier stream, I think the limit used to be 30 or something. Alright, there's only 4 people that can come along for this one, so... Let me go.
At the ready.
Who's inside? Oh, the music... Oh, dude, what the fuck?
What good to you, this stone? Surrender it. Your life it may buy.
Surely there's no creatures in here. Oops, all creatures. Oh my god. It's a whole thing of them. We got Errands, or are they called Ivalice? And the Malboros. Oh my god, we gotta get one. We gotta get one. We gotta get ourselves a Malboro. This is insane. What the hell? And it's actually story dialogue too.
Rhys! At last I found you. As I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
Hey? Rhys. Hang on. Oh, wait, what? The fuck? Protect Rhys? Oh, the dragon.
No mercy.
Wait, what the hell? Reese. Holy dragon! Breath. That's so cool. Beowulf has a pet dragon? Oh my god. Oh, they're called plague horrors. And Ochus. Ah, they're Ochus, but they use the Marlboro, like, sprite. Because obviously, I don't think they'd... That's fair enough. Obviously, we know that Ochus look very different. Cool. I don't know if you can recruit Archaeo Daemons. But maybe. I mean, we'll see what happens. That was very unexpected. That's awesome. Okay. Well, let's see how we go. We'll take out a plague horror. Pop. Pop! Can Mustadio see anything right down the line here for a nice little shot? More plague horrors. Damn. What's Reese gonna do? Breath. Ice breath. Oh, you're gonna kill that thing. Alright. I might not be able to get any recruitment here. The Ochu's getting turned into guts. Oh man, I gotta walk the slow way around. My elevation. Pain. Alright, well. Let's see if we can get a recruitment. Here's a tailwind for you, buddy. Luffy can get up higher than Ramza can. Look at that. That's crazy. I can recruit a plague horror at 27%. And for some reason, it is a higher chance against the one behind it. I don't know why. But I have a 35% chance. Yeah.
Do you have
Come to Papa. Dude, this is 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row, 35% chance. What's happening? Luffy, you're insane. Luffy. Zodiac makes sense. Luffy, you're insane. Oh my god. The dragon just said, fuck all of you. Doom. Oh my god. My little plague horror casting doom. Isn't he cool? This is crazy. We have to give Luffy another shot to try and get an Ochu. Donatello punching that beast. Oh, let's go. Alright, Reese might just entirely melt the Ochu. I'm so sorry to do this to you. But we're trying to recruit the beast, apparently. Sorry. Alright, Luffy's gonna say, hey. 35% chance to recruit an Ochu. And I don't think I can recruit this guy, because he's like an Archaeo demon. I can't even check because it's in range. Wait. Alright, hold on. I have to at least see 0%. Yeah, you can't recruit those. That's fair enough. Alright. Surely the streak gets broken with this. 35% chance to get an Ochu. We'll feed you our chocobos if you want them.
Do you have a moment?
Streak broken. I mean, that... Fucking fair enough. 3 times in a row at 35% is crazy. We were... Like, I don't know the odds of that. But it's very slim. Very slim. We've got a plague horror. We should be grateful. Like, what the fuck? 3 in a row. A hat trick of 35% is incredible. That's incredible work, you know? I think if we kill this guy, then we probably have finished. So we still want to try and see if we can get an Ochu recruited. So let me get that guy out of here. I think this guy might be too far down for me to hit him with a shot. Yeah. Too much of a height difference. I'll do that. Oh, he's just, oh god! Karma. Wait a minute. That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Bewitching gaze. He immobilized him. Oh no. Oh, he just totally annihilated Stadio. Jesus. Alright. Reese and Beowulf, look, you're reunited. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's going in. Beowulf going for the beast. Hold on, mate. I'm trying to capture this one. It's gonna join our team.
Do you have a moment?
Oh my god. Okay, the streak has been broken.
I must concentrate.
The streak has been broken. That's so fair. Again, like, it's... I get it. I get it, man. The streak has been broken. We're protecting Reese, so that's fine. When is Beowulf's next turn? 9. That's okay. Luffy will get one more chance at healing. I can also heal this thing myself. Yeah, let's all have a bit of a cure session. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Giga Flare! Giga Flare! Nice. Bewitching gaze. Silence. Look at my little pet guy. My little pet guy. Alright, Luffy, give it another shot. This is probably your last chance. Get on over to our team! No, it's not meant to be. I just don't think it's meant to be. Beowulf says you're dead. Hey, what if I just raise it? Oh, that's alright, that's okay. We got a cool little horror thing. We've been very fortunate. We've been very fortunate. We got a plague horror, that's cool. Pet plague horror. And we have protected the holy dragon, Reese. Get in here. Right, who wants to be a plague horror? Incredible. 4.3% chance to get 35%.
I could not have saved Reese without you.
Hell yeah. Yeah. 4.3% chance for us to get those 3 35% recruitments in a row. Wow, wow, wow.
Then we have found the dragon you sought.
A companion more dear to me than life itself. Mere words can be no fitting thanks. You have sought the stone, yes?
But how?
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle. As have you.
Who are you?
No enemy of yours. This I swear on Reese's life. If you permit it, I would lend my sword and shield to your cause. What say you?
Oh, hell yeah.
One cannot have too many comrades. I would be glad to count you among mine.
Actually, you can. You can have 50 and no more, Ramza.
Come, let us quit these darkened halls.
Imagine hitting the clan limit right now. I get both of them.
I will be of use to you, I swear.
Okay, that's so sick. So, we have so many creatures. We're literally we're at 46 out of 50. I got a blue dragon, 2 of them. I got a holy dragon. I got a pig. I got a behemoth and a behemoth king. and a Beowulf. He's also here. And he's a level 5 in Bard, a warrior whose very voice is a weapon. The Bard's job command Bard Song provides a repertoire of exquisite melodies that support allies in battle. We have a rousing melody. On each turn spent performing, increase the speed of all allies for the duration of the battle. Oh man, there's so many cool ones. Finale. On each turn spent performing allows the next turn of all allies to come immediately. Magic Surge. Faith Surge. Movement +3. Actually flying. Oh my god, we have fly as well. God damn. Just a reminder for chat, there's a blind first-time playthrough, so just remember not to talk about anything in regards to like story events or like what's going to happen upcoming. You know, just like relax, okay? Don't talk about stuff like that. It's unnecessary. We don't need to do that. You know? And Gabe, I think, is talking about what you said, Chazarus, in regards to the side story. Like, that's what we're talking about. So just, you don't need to refer to future events because we'll come upon them naturally. And that's what I would prefer, to experience it in the game. We got an Ice Brand, which has a chance of casting Blazara. Pretty sick. I'm excited for that. I'll have to do some off-stream grinding of Beowulf the Templar to get him up there, and maybe do some poaching as well, because there's a whole lot going on here. I reckon what I might do is we'll react. I'm reading chat, sorry. We'll rename, is the R word I was looking for. We'll rename some of our higher tier creatures now, and I might just replace the names of some of our earlier our earlier catches. Dex can be the Behemoth King. That's fine. Gabe, you can be either a behemoth or a blue dragon, whatever you want. And who wants to be the pig? Who wants to be my pig? That's so funny. What a good little collection of creatures we have. Even our little plague horror here that can do Wing Buffet, Bewitching Gaze, and Doom. Let's go to... let me do this.
Welcome. Change of name, eh?
Alright, we're changing names. Chaz has volunteered to be the pig. That's alright, because it was almost Dex. It was almost Dex. We have Chazarus,
Let me know if you
the
need
pig.
else. Whose name would you like to change?
Dex is going to be upgraded to the Behemoth King.
A fine choice.
And we're going to say farewell to his chocobo.
Change of name, eh?
And Gabe can be a blue dragon. Now I'm going to keep one of each, right? So, like.
They say you have another task for me. Whose name would you?
I'll obviously keep like the primary one, so I can only really name one of them. So like, I might end up poaching this blue dragon. So we'll see how we go. I'm probably going to be poaching some red chocobos as well. So we've got SM Ward and Orion. Those are two. Those are the two that I'm keeping. And Althalos I'm keeping as a... I need to, like, be really careful, because Althalos is a name that I could see just being a default name, which is so funny. So I just have to be careful about, like, forgetting. Just, like, in the moment, just having a slip of the mind and just accidentally releasing one. But it's okay, because if that happens, I'll just rename you. Alchemist, Dalmas. There was someone... Scribblers is a great name for a creature. So, Scribblers is my plague horror. Just my little plague horror, Scribblers! He's got to have a cute name, dude. Scribblers, my plague horror.
Certainly.
How good is that? Dalmas. I'm gonna change Dalmas's name to Lavos. And if I can spell correctly, Lavos for Mr. Lavos Plays. You're in here too, buddy.
Let me know if you need all else.
You're that chemist that we recruited. I think that's good for now. And then I've got Beowulf and Reese. We've got another behemoth. So we'll see how I go in terms of names. I might poach that blue dragon. But what an achievement. And we have a lot of money for all those errands that we've completed. And this has been a 7.5-hour Final Fantasy Tactics stream as well. It's been a big one today. And I've been more than happy to do it because there was significant main story finishing Chapter 3. A lot of good story. And even this big side story coming up after some errand running as well. So that was awesome. I had a really, really good time with that, and I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much for joining me today for a massive Final Fantasy Tactics stream.
For me?
I had a great time, and I hope you did too. This was a huge stream, and it was also a very successful one too. There was so many things that we got to achieve here, so I'm feeling very good about it. I'll probably take the time to grind up Beowulf's levels a bit with Reese. Maybe I'll do some poaching before next stream, and we'll be ready to proceed to the Dugera Pass on our way to the Zeltenia Castle for next time. So I really appreciate everyone for joining me today, especially for staying so long, because I didn't know how long this was going to run for. So I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll be playing on the weekend again. So I'll check in with the next stream on my Saturday morning. And then this weekend, we're also playing for the Apocalypse Game Day stream an interesting psychological horror series, which I don't really know much about, called Milk Inside a Bag of Milk, Inside a Bag of Milk, and its sequel, Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, Outside a Bag of Milk. So that one's going to be interesting as well. But we'll see what happens for the YouTube members to watch that one as well. But yeah, appreciate everyone for joining today. Hope you enjoyed your time with the stream, and I will see you next time.